Hello everybody and welcome back to another Project Zomboid stream with our main man, Ricky Goldstein. If you were here for the last stream, you would know that we went down to Rosewood, got ourselves a little base started there, and cleared out a good chunk of zombies. But right now, at the moment in time, we need to work on mechanics. We messed up slightly with how we were treating good old Franklin, and she's worse for wear. We can work on her. We can make sure that Franklin is back in full working order again, but it will take some time. But we have 8 hours today. We have plenty of time. Plenty of time. It is currently 1:40 in the morning and we need to go to bed. We are tired. We also need to get up in the morning, grab ourselves a bite to eat, have ourselves our regular old cigarette, and get on the go. And speaking of getting on the go, actually, what clothing do I have on? So, well, yes, both the firefighter jacket and the firefighter pants are amazing clothing options and will be very well used. I don't think they will be suiting us as well as we may think they will. I will remove the okay. I will remove the welder mask. It is, well, yes, it does look nice to have it on. It does get in the way ever so slightly, and, well, yes, it does provide a good bit of armor to us. Let's see, protection-wise, that's 100% all around. And if I were just to put that on, it doesn't really increase anything too much. So it's best to have it in storage for when we need it later. Propane torch, put that up. We're not really in the area to start taking apart a lot of things. Now, really, yeah, the entire clothing, our upper body is going to fare pretty well against it. And I'll probably continue to wear the firefighter clothing while we go out and scavenge and whatnot and go through major cities. Specifically when we're going to be going out and doing a lot of zombie clearing, I will wear these simply because it protects us better, but realistically I'm going to be wanting to wear our normal clothes such as the overalls and the leather jacket. But now that we have this good old trolley here, I'm going to leave the tire pump, the tow bar, the jack, and the lug wrench in here, as well as the chain, simply because those few things will be needed if we're out on the road and something does happen or go wrong. That can go back in our inventory. We did use almost all of our 12 gauge ammo while we were out, so we aren't doing too good in the ammo department, but that's okay. I will leave the gas cans in here for right now, simply because they can stay there. We don't really fully need them. Let's head into the back here and look at all this stuff that we can take. Boy, it looks like things are a bit heavy. You know what, we can wait. We can come inside, because I bet you this is what's really weighing us down. So let's go drop off all of our guns into the correct room, including the ammo. And you know what? I think all ammo can go inside of this here gun case. Unless we have one on the floor, which we don't. And that's okay. So let's... Didn't mean to bring that into our inventory. Toss that onto the floor. That is one of the bigger size gun cases. All that can go in there. Yeah. Oh boy, that takes up a lot of space that you never really fully realize takes up until it's stacking up. And then... Oh boy. All these is attachments. And more pistols. And that's looking pretty full. So let's toss that and that in there. I'd say all guns can go on the floor until we get more storage for it. Which, yeah, does sound really demeaning to the weapons we'll be using. But it'll be fine. It'll all be fine. What's really the most that could go wrong? So let me drop off. Actually, come on here. Let me drop off both these duffel bags. Oh yeah, that really a lot of weight. Let's toss that there. Let's gather all of these up. Toss it in there. We'll come back for the television. Here in a second. There's all that stuff. Oh my, what happened? Ooh, nope, what'd you do? Maybe I clicked out of it just a little bit. My fault, I apologize. And we can just put all that in there. Like so. And boom, that one's taken care of. Let us come in here and drop off our extra clothing. Oh no, that's full. Oh boy. We can just plop it all into the floor, you know? Actually, better idea. Things that we won't be using as much can get tossed into here. So this extra bulletproof vest, we'll keep that out. We can keep out both those gas masks. Firefighter jackets, we'll put those away. We can get rid of that one. We'll toss that extra set of pants in there too. Yeah, we can now just get rid of this one. So we no longer have to worry about it too much. All of this military clothing can also get tossed into there. The large backpack. We have a lot of backpacks, don't we? Alright, and if that's just it, those two can get tossed into there now. Let's see, can the hiking bag fit? That's 17 weight, wow. Oh, wow. Hiking bag can stay for now. It's a lot of weight in that, though. Actually, while we have the time to, let's put on our regular clothing again. Yes, the overalls do drop a good bit of protection for our legs. However, they give more protection for our chest. And we can go ahead and put these ones. Let's take that out. Away in here. Oh, they're nice and out of the way. And you know what? I think we'll start wearing... Huh. I wonder what the rebreather does. For now, we'll start wearing this gas mask. Just so we're a little bit warmer on the face. I like the idea of that. All the rest of the stuff we have can come over here. It's getting nice and wet out there. So now we have both Woodcraft Episode 6 and Episode 7, and the Cooking Show Episode 1. Toss that up. These can go in here. In here can get tossed the smithing. And this is all we're really going to be doing, is simply making sure everything goes where it needs to go. Making sure everything looks all nice and tidy. Toss away these nails back into there. These box of bolts. These air tanks. And that's looking pretty good. We'll go toss these buckets outside, too. We are hungry. That's the one thing I forgot to do. Beer bottle mayonnaise. Let us take out 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 of these potatoes. Toss it into the fridge. Actually, you know what? We're gonna wait on these potatoes. It's into this one, right? Yep. We're gonna wait on these potatoes, and we are gonna finish off our cabbage. And you know what? I say we take out... Well, let's take this out now. We'll cook that tonight for dinner. Oh, there's a lot more to that than I thought there was. I just wanted one. Sorry. How many do we have, actually? Oh, we have a lot of that, actually. Why does my ice cream keep melting, is my question. I forgot to grab us something to eat, so... You know what? Let's have ourselves some oats. Make ourselves a bowl of oatmeal. Let us eat that oatmeal. Delicious. Let's go ahead and toss back that bowl. And you know what, actually? We're going to make another bowl of oatmeal. I have acquired a gas mask filter for Ricky Boy. I've acquired 2. And... Am I out of oats? Oh. Just can't make more oatmeal. I have. So, I have bad news. Franklin isn't in the best condition. There was far, far too many zombies to be in that area for us to safely make it through. I do apologize. And, how about some jam? There we go. Oh, I gotta put the jam up. And, let's have ourselves one of these. What else do I have on this that needs to be put up? Oh, I forgot to put up the coffee and the tea bag. Those coffee goes in here, yeah, so the tea bag can go in here too, for right now. Then we'll go put this stuff up. We can just toss this into the trash, unless we can rip it up. Oh! that was interesting. Did we get it back or no? I don't think we did. No. But extremely interesting for us to be able to do. Never saw that coming. That still has the telly in it. Let's go. Oops. Walked right past the room I wanted to go into to drop some stuff off. Welcome into here. Let's drop off that stuff. That stuff can stay on us for right now. Oh, look at our potatoes. Our potatoes are going nice. Good potatoes. Proud of you, potatoes. Y'all still haven't broken out. Wow. So lazy. So very, very lazy. Let's take these buckets and let's just put them in our inventory and place them down nice and neat. Boop, boop. And we have more water for our plants. Piss off that one. Piss off this one and this one. Let's go piss off this one too. Franklin does run, yes. Franklin is just upset with what Franklin has been through. I have taken a good portion of parts off of Franklin that are just out here on the ground. But Franklin does run. Franklin just doesn't feel good. At all. So, we have some work ahead of us. Just a little bit of work. And to be honest, before we get too deep into doing mechanic stuff, I'm going to finish this wall off. I'm going to make sure I have a door there. I have the big door and the smaller door. Gonna make sure I have both of those because both of those will be important. Because they're starting to get more zombies out there around us that do need to be taken care of. I left that in here, didn't I? Alright, let's see. The walkie-talkie. Yoink that. There. And this canned food can just stay in there. We'll use it for later. Are you already so tired? I did just install a brand new mod for this. That if we turn this on, then put it away, then bring it back out, it stays on. Alright. So now if we don't turn it off when putting it back onto us, yeah, and she's just a little upset. Just a little upset. But the good news is that she'll be fine. We did get ourselves another water dispenser, which is good for us. And you know what? You know what? I'm gonna place this down. Place Adam. That's big. And that's a lot of weight for all that stuff. It's a lot of weight. So we're gonna move this over to this empty one, because that stuff weighs a lot. So, in you go, metal sheets and stuff. I have not gotten the red semi, no. That will be something for later. Right now, I really just want to focus on making sure Franklin out there will be taken care of. I'm gonna set down this window. Grab the water dispenser. Come back inside. Let's... unpack that. Which puts us into encumbered. Let's place it down. Right there. Boom! Now we have more water storage space for clean water. And I think that's all the trolley's really going to be used for right now. So let us drop it on the floor real quick, and we can just toss the trolley in there. Because it doesn't weigh too much. It doesn't weigh too much at all. And, this is a pretty strong looking storm. I just want to take a look out here. Make sure there's no really big groups around us. And you know what we're going to do? We're going to look at that, how much it needs. So we need 4 door hinges, 2 doorknobs, 12 nails, and 12 planks. Okay. That should be pretty easy to do. And then with the regular door, so for the door frame, we will need 4 planks, 4 nails. That's it. For the wood, for the regular door, we need 4 planks, 4 nails, a doorknob, and 2 door hinges. So we need 3 doorknobs and 6 hinges. There's our first 2 hinges. Just need a couple more now. And I should have a lot of them in the crafting storage area. I'm just making sure that these areas that I've disassembled, there's more. Cool. Are picked up. Yes, I must finish Thick Boy Wall. We do have a new television, which is good for us. Which is very good for us. Let's toss that in there. And let's delete it. Yep. Ta-da! So we have 2 less than we need right now, so let's see. Yep, right there. 15 door hinges. We just need 2 more. And 1 more doorknob. Perfect. I remember us having some planks. We have 1. Okay. That's okay. We can get more. I will grab all of these bits of rope. And I'm gonna come over here. Where are my long johns? Toss the door hinges onto the floor real quick. and as well with the doorknobs. You know what? Let's refill up on water. And go grab our axe, head outside, chop down a couple of trees real quick, and we will be good to go. Yep, there we go, and then we'll come back, grab the... Actually, let's just take the garden saw right now so we can just get it done. You know what? Let's just grab everything we need. Ooh. How close are we to level 6 is my question. Not too far, which is good for us. What am I looking for in here? The nails. The nails aren't in there. The nails are in here. Perfect. Perfect. Those do not go in there. Those go in there. There we go. And let's just come out here into this great amount of rain. We will get that part walled off too, doored off too, and we will make our little wall here. But first off, let's just come over here and start some more deforestation, shall we? Deforestation. Just committing deforestation. It's fine because we don't need a permit for it anymore. Hi, person who just joined. Welcome to the stream. Just doing a little bit of chopping stuff. Chopping things down. Let's make 2 of those. Bada boom. We should be fine. It's not that heavy. Why are you complaining? Let's go ahead and toss those on the floor. Because now we're extremely tired. And we need to sleep. And also go cook ourselves a delicious meal. So let's take the axe, toss it into our backpack. We will get that television in a good spot here soon. I need one of you, and I also want a good portion of you. So let's grab half. Ta-da. Toss that half into our backpack. Yep. Cool. We're gonna go start up that fire. It is starting to get really freaking cold in here. Real cold. So, in the future, we're gonna have to worry about temperature and stuff. Let's eat ourselves cabbage. Actually, no. Let us toss that in there. So that can get nice and cooked. Yeah? Yeah. Let's speed up time a little bit, make sure things go smoothly. Oh yes, Ricky, I know. I know. It's hard in this world. We'll get you a cigarette after you get your meat patty. Eat all that deliciousness. Let's see. Ricky is still at a good manageable weight. We are 5 zombies away from killing our 1000th zombie, which is, I'd say, something pretty good. Let's put out the fire. We don't need the fire on anymore. We will be looking around for one of those in the future, just so we can get it into our bedroom. What? Oh yeah, I need to read this. I haven't read it. Don't go this way. There might be weapons here, just in case. Went and found some gear to help us fortify some place while we waited out. Mom's old place. I'll see you there. X. Well, they were right about not going this way. That is a lot of zombies around this entire area here. We do have a lot of corpses up by this gas station here and this little car repair shop. So, good news is we'll have plenty of stuff from all of that. But that's nice to see that they were kind enough to leave us that. That's all for the main maps, except for Muldrow. All 4 of the main maps, except for Muldrow. There's our first annotated map, though. And you know what? It is only 7:10. So, I see no better way of making sure that our skill tree goes up than reading. Do we have the correct farming book? Nope. Not anymore. Let's see, how are we doing on mechanics? The mechanics book is over. Do need to finish the metalworking book, though. That would be volume 2, yeah? Okay, yeah, we're almost done with that, so let's take that book. And, you know what, while we're here, let's take smithing. Actually, no, we can't take smithing because we need, the beginning books. Yeah. So, instead, we're gonna take... We finished Forging Volume 1, right? No? Nope, we'll take Forging Volume 1 then. And finish that off. Ricky needs some smokes. Let's lie down. There we go. Look at Ricky getting all comfy. Let's read the rest of this book. Cool. It is only 8:30, so let's read this book and wait till for time to pass until it reaches 10 o'clock, which we will go to bed. Seems like it stopped raining, which is... Nope, it is still raining. That's okay, though. Nothing a little rain... a little rain didn't hurt anything. So... It would be nice if we had more rope. It would be very nice if we had more rope. But we don't. And that's okay. That is perfectly okay that we don't have more rope. I can probably make more rope. What? Oh. Yeah, I can make a gun. I forgot about that. Uh, let's make 4 more ropes. Shall we? Yep, that's 4. Ooh, actually, we can use the trolley for this. The trolley would be pretty good for this, actually. For this. Oops. Equip in both hands. And we'll check how many zombies are out front. Let us unstack these. Oh, great. Perfect. Let us go get more logs. Because once we can get logs, we can build the wall. I will build a wall, and it will be the greatest wall you've ever seen. Yada, yada, yada. Where did I start chopping? Is it down over here? Yep. Couple more logs right there. Let's just look around in here a little bit. Alrighty then. And you know what? Let's get to chopping again. That's because it was. I'm fairly sure. I have uploaded the last episode of Ricky's Adventures to the YouTube channel. So if anybody is interested in going and watching that, it is there and available. You'll be fine, Ricky. Everything will be fine. I know it's a bit wet. You'll be fine, though. There we go. That's a big tree down. I think that'll be enough for right now. Let us toss this axe back into our backpack. And pick up the trolley. And let's make some more log stacks. Oh, that went right into our inventory. Nope. Perfect. How much more can you hold? None. So we can hold 4 stacks of 4 logs, which should be 16 logs per trip. And that's okay. It'll have to be built with time. It'll take time for us to get to the point where we want to be. So let's toss all of these onto the ground. Unstack them all. You know what? Because I don't want to potentially get grabbed and bit while we're out, I'll just start building the wall. Yeah, we should probably not be carrying around the trolley. Drop trolley. Carpentry. Wall. Lock wall. Oh, because I'm holding stuff in my inventory, I couldn't pick up 4 logs. There we go. Perfect. Let's see. How close are we? Ooh, we're right there. We just need to build this last one, and we should be able to do it. Nothing bad ever happened to the Kennedys. This, you can believe, is true. Level up in carpentry. All right. Let's get these logs sawn down. Plenty of planks. Equip the trolley. And toss those planks into our hand. Well, into the trolley. And let's see how much. Not too much space, though. Let's see. Do we have everything on us? Everything but the only 2 things we need. So let's go inside. Grab those last 2 parts, which are going to be right here on the floor. 6 hinges, 3 doorknobs. And that should be all we need. I have everything else. Right, so let's see. Door frame, 4 planks. Wooden door, 4 planks. 12 planks. We only have 12 planks. We can make the big door. We'll have to go grab some more planks from some more logs from down there. But if we can make the big door, all is fine and dandy. And of course, we need all the planks in our inventory. And the door can go right there. Boom! Ain't that beautiful? You know what, while we have the time to, let's go grab ourselves those logs. Now, we are kind of SOL if there happens to be a zombie that comes from the woods and takes a chunk out of us. But that's a risk we must take, you know? It's a part of... It's part of surviving. Having the risk that at any point in time there could be the zombie. You know, I can just walk to and say in here, speed up time, and click there. You know what? Now I can just drop all 4 of these onto the floor. And drop the trolley. Saw up the logs. And that'll be good to go. So we're gonna do door frame. And then we're gonna do the door. And it is finished. All the main part of the wall is finished. So now all we have to do is finish off this part here and get this part walled off. And the main part's finished. That's good. Now no zombies can break in here unless they break down either of these 2 doors. Which if they start breaking down these doors, we're in much more trouble than we realize. If they start breaking down both of these doors. Do. Ricky is hating his existence. And not because it's raining outside or it's a zombie apocalypse. It's because he isn't so exhausted because he had to build that. It's okay, Ricky. We all understand. We all can't be absolute chads like you are every single day of the week. You know? You know what, Ricky? You're hungry. It's only 12:40, you're exhausted, you're tired, you're hungry. I get it, man. It's, well, there goes our mayonnaise. Oh boy. What do we do now, Ricky? Huh? I think we should allow Ricky to sit down and take a break. Focus on a less energy-intensive task. So I think if we're gonna be doing that, probably our best bet would be to do it with tailoring, because getting our tailoring level up will be nice. Let's turn the light on. Ooh, yes, there we go. We're running a little low on denim. We're running a little low. Just a bit. Also, we have so much stuff on us that we need to put up first, actually. Whoops. And we have so many keys for so many things. Everywhere. We'll keep we finished metalwork, so we can put back metalwork. We'll keep first the foraging on us for now. Let's go here. Let's put up the wood axe and the garden saw. Open that up. Put up the rope. Put up the nails. We don't need a wrench on us right now. Alright, that's looking a bit better. Good. How much water has that got? It needs to be refilled. Dude, you are thirsty. You are a thirsty dude. Hella thirsty. Yeah, it's kind of disappointing though. We are starting to run out of denim, so we will have to go on a looting run either back to Rosewood or up and around for areas that we've already been and start taking denim, the denim pants and whatnot. All denim items. Yeah. So I don't think I don't think we will be doing a whole lot of that right now. We don't have the clothes for it. We don't have the materials for it. So what else can we be doing? We can actually, you know what? We're gonna sit down. We're gonna sit. We're gonna rest. We're just gonna let time pass by for that to go away. And you know what? Since it's raining outside right now, we need to work on foraging. Now, yes, this rain is going to... Ooh. Let's have it as nothing right now. So the rain, it is going to affect us a little bit. So is the darkness, so is our clothing just a little. Simply because that's what it's going to do. You would obviously have a harder time finding things in the rain and whatnot. And I feel like if we are going to be doing something like this, we shouldn't be doing it in this manner. What really can we do? We can work on mechanics. We can just start taking things out, putting it back in. Yeah, let's do that. I like that idea. Try and get up to mechanics level 5. So then we can start doing the better things. Such as repairing our engine with spare engine parts. Franklin ain't happy with us in the matter of taking care of her. Kinda pissed her off. But it's okay, Franklin, it's okay. It'll be okay, Franklin. This stuff belongs in our inventory. How much space is this taking up? 7.9. You know what? To fix that, let's yeah. Fix that, we're gonna eat some soup. Drink all that soup. Nice and well fed. Oh. Well, it's starting to get to the point where he's losing weight. So let's eat all that too. Damn, dude. You eat an entire thing of freaking mac and cheese and soup. Still doesn't do anything to you. Now I can take out the seats. I should put us up a little bit. 61.75. Okay. Let's take out the radio. Let's take out the gas. Let's take off our headlights. And then let's just start reinstalling everything again. That brought us up to 91. Okay. Oh, we're mechanics level 3 now. We do have a window right down here. 72%. Condition-wise. That we can go ahead and install. So let's see, front right window. Oh, yeah, we need a front door. Fun. Okay. We can drop this off then. And I'm gonna take all the clothes off this one. For more stuff to tear apart. I did download that mod, didn't I? There was a mod that allowed you to rip up underwear, which is the only thing that we can't rip up, other than shoes. We can now rip shoes. Fantastic. Everything's coming off of the undead now. Absolutely everything. Except for jewelry and things we won't use. Let's see. We can uninstall the window here. And we can put it back on. Bada boom. Yeah, I'll put us up a decent amount of level. And now we're going to come over here to the kobold and do the entirety of the exact same things. And this kobold looks really, really good in condition-wise. Too bad I am not going to salvage or cannibalize it in any way necessary. Install the radio, uninstall the battery, uninstall the headlights, uninstall the windows. Then we're gonna, nope, we're gonna wait on the doors. Then we're gonna reinstall everything. Bada boom. That brought us up a little bit more. We could be doing better. Could be doing a lot better, but it's not as bad as we may think. There we go. Okay, that one's nice and done with now. Let's come over here to this car. Do all the same stuff, except for the things that we have missing on this because we're using it as a parts car. Yep. See, our tire's gone, our headlights are gone. But everything else can get taken off. Just like that. Go ahead and speed up time a little bit. To install everything again. Go ahead and uninstall all that, as well as these two. Go ahead and install them again. And boom. Let's see, how much more experience points did we get from that? Alright. Let's say 60 more. Now, Pazuzu here. Pazuzu's not gonna like being used as a scrap truck. But, you know, what can you do? You know what? I think other than taking parts out and whatnot, we're just going to take everything off. Absolutely everything. Yeah, let's take everything off. We'll toss it down onto the ground over here. And I will get ourselves some storage containers out here so we can have storage for all of our car parts. But for right now, it is bedtime. So let's go get in bed. And we'll pick up again in the morning. Anybody at all knows how to get rid of Steam notifications like that, please tell me. Ugh, I hate having those pop up. Ooh, it's windy. Let us... we can wait, actually. Oh, Need the jack and lug wrench. Jack. Lug wrench. Cool. And we'll just take this entire thing apart. Even if we can't take things off, I'm still going to try and take them apart, take them off. Just so that we can, so like, say this muffler here, I can't take it off without risking it either gets damaged. But I'm going to do it anyways with everything on here because it will help us grind out experience points for mechanics. So let's get to it. Failure. See, we failed. Okay, so we're at 371. Let's try again, and if we fail, which we did, that's okay. 374. So we're just going to use this as a way of leveling up. Cool, we got that part off. We can just toss that onto the ground. The heater we can't take out, but I'm going to take off every other tire as well. And then the brakes. Until we level up. And just keep doing it, just keep doing it, just keep doing it, just keep doing it. I don't care how much of its condition we waste at all. We can always get more parts. Always. Cool. I'm gonna come over here, drop all these off. And now it's time for the suspension. So we do have a decreased chance for the suspension simply because we're not level 6. But that's okay. That means we still get experience points out of it and we can abuse it for longer. Kind of. There we go. Uninstall that suspension. And we'll more than likely do the same with the tiny little black car as well. Oh, cool. We got that one first try. Nice. And now we have all that. Uninstall. And I can uninstall both of these for pretty much nothing. Just like that. But the thing is, they're heavy. So let's go put them down over here. And we can uninstall the trunk for this one. I had no idea. I could just take it off. 300 capacity. Oh, yes. Uninstall the windshields. Cool. So get that one as well. Alright. And as you can see, it is not doing too well here. Oh boy. 2 doors in relatively good condition. I like it, I like it, I like it. And that should be about everything that we cannot take off from this. Except the gas tank. Which we have now successfully taken off. And that will be the entirety of this car, except for the engine. Cannibalized. Now, if I had more propane, I would take apart the car. But I don't have enough propane to be able to take it apart correctly. So, instead, we'll take apart this car now too. Everything comes off. Absolutely everything. Not one thing is going to be left behind. Drop those 3 off here. And you know what? We need to go eat. Cabbage. Yep, that took care of the hunger problem. Let's have ourselves a nice cigarette. We are very, very close to getting level 4 done, and we should be able to get into level 5. Once we get level 4 done, though, we're going to have to take a break to go and read the book. So that way, anything that we're going to be doing is given the XP bonus. So let's just start taking everything out. And most of the parts from the Parisa, I think that's how you say that, will go into our LTD if we can get some good parts from it. And if we can't, oh well, that's fine. If the parts are good and they're either performance or regular, old and the value, I forget what it's called. The old, regular. So yeah, we have our old, standard, and standard and performance is what we want. We don't want the values or the old. That would just decrease how well the car itself runs. But we got a lot of good windows for us. To be using for our car. The door, the only one that's good is the right door. And if that stays in good condition while we're taking things apart. If not, that's okay. We're about to reach level 4. So, you know what? I'm going to save this door until we do, because we are so very close. So very close. I can take these off and everything else. Doot. Doot. Ooh, don't hold on to that either. That's a little bit heavy. Let's take off the gas tank. Nope. And that's okay, because we're still getting experience points from failure. 69. Alright, that's off. Let's go ahead and... Ooh. It's fine. It's fine. I don't care about the trunk. Do not care about the trunk. And anything good that we get from this car, we'll go ahead and put into the LTD. I am keeping the tires off right now until we can get good brakes and good suspension to replace those. It's okay. It's A-okay. That we are having difficulties with the trunk. There we go. And this can just get tossed right there. And what was it? The rear windshield? Take it off. Success first try? Okay. This windshield? Take it off. No? That's fine. Good. There is another car. That is a standard. That is like the LTD and this car here. Up there that we do have the keys to. There is also a good portion of heavy-duty vehicles over in the parking lot that we can go and scavenge or scrap. Well, scavenge and scrap. So let's take all those off. Boom. Let's go ahead and toss them on the floor here. And let's work on these brakes. And seems we are the right level to be taking off these brakes and keeping their condition, which is good for us. And that's a level in mechanics. So we're going to be taking a break. We'll go inside. You're a bit thirsty there, sir. Let's go inside, get you some water, grab you a bite to eat. And, sit down, read the next book for, mechanics. And all should be well. See, are we still going down in weight? We are still going down in weight. Ricky, I think it's about time we stop eating cabbages, don't you? Oh, speaking of, since we just ate the last 2 cabbages, I'm going to move some potatoes from here, that's 4 there, so I say 6, into the fridge. That way we can have potatoes start to be defrosted and all that for when we need to eat. Didn't finish the foraging book, but that's okay. Let us grab Mechanics Volume 3. We do need to go out and find Volume 4 and 5, just so we have that little boost. And I think making a trip back into Riverside for those books will be a good benefit. So now that we're reading, we're just going to sit back and relax and let time fly until we reach 10 o'clock at night, and then we'll go to bed. Okay. And 10 to 11 is a good time for us to be going to bed. We do wake up at 6, so that gives us between 8 and 7 hours of sleep. Ooh, and you're not carrying that much, though. You just need a good, fresh potato. We will take the mayonnaise. We will go toss it into our bin. See? You aren't carrying too much. Let's take that stuff, put it in there, though. Just so it feels like less weight. And we can go ahead and toss this tin can. Excuse me, water container. Not that, this. Ta-da! Let's go ahead and get you a cigarette, Ricky. Because apocalypse is hard, and so is being a veteran. Potatoes look to be doing good. Look, since it's raining a whole lot, they seem to be getting a lot of rain. And you know what? Let's check on them. Well watered, well watered, well watered. Seeds, pest flies. Treat problem. You need insecticide spray. Well, here's the thing. I know how to make insecticide spray. It just uses a couple of our cigarettes. So let's go back through and make sure that every single plant is nice and healthy. And I think if I'm ever going to be doing a live streaming on any form of servers, I'll be a regular humble potato farmer. Because who doesn't love a good old humble potato farmer? I don't know if that's going to heal it immediately, or if it's not going to. Let's give it another good spray just to make sure. Okay. So if it's 10 per pest flies, and we need per infected plant, we need 5 cigarettes and a couple units of water, yeah, to deal with it. I wouldn't say that's too bad for making sure that our plants are healthy and aren't being attacked by flies. And us making sure that the plants are not being attacked by flies in that matter will keep it from the devil's fungi, I think. Devil's water mold, devil's fungi mold, devil's water fungi, I think is what it's called. They'll keep that from happening at all. to where we can simply, oops, simply, what was it? So we can make sure that they stay nice and healthy. They give us all the crops that we need. And even if something does happen, it'll be taken care of. Good portion of stuff in there to create compost, so we can compost this, make sure it grows better. The NPK fertilizer, I think it was called, will help us, but I would like to save that for winter, so that anything that we will be using at that point in time. Regarding the what was it? Regarding the plants. What was I talking about? Oh yeah. I'd rather wait on the fertilizer to be used, simply because if we're going to be using it right now, it's really just going to go to waste. Ooh. Good that we can start taking parts from it, not just parts from cars like these, and we can go and repair. Yeah, we can repair small vehicles like this. We need level 5 to repair our larger vehicles, and that should be all of it. So that's pretty good. And I think it's about time we fix up our friend here. Yeah, I think so. So, suspension, which is this. This is regular suspension. So we're gonna take off all the regular stuff and put on our performance stuff. There we go. Now, obviously, there's that one there that's not in the best condition, and that's okay for now. I will toss that aside because simply I don't want to install parts that are around 50%. 60% is going to be my minimum for parts condition-wise to be, so I will install them. Anything less is going to get tossed to the side. So yeah, our regular suspension is 68, but I want to get some performance suspension in there so that it runs better. Now, let's see. I don't know how well performance suspension actually performs over regular suspension. But that'll be something that will be seen. So something like this. I'll leave this on for now until it gets into the 50s and below. But I don't want to see that there anymore. I don't want... If I'm not going to take it off to try and fix it or repair it. And that's simply a decision of I don't want to. And nothing else. So let's see. 44%, 87, 88, 82. Take you 3, I'll slap you on. And the only reason why I'm picking and choosing is because I can. I simply can pick and choose what I would rather have on my car and what I would rather not have on my car. So, low condition brakes reduce a vehicle's stopping power, of course. So us putting in performance brakes will help performance a lot. So yeah, all those are in the 70s. Which is good. It's good. It's good. I need to replace these 2 seats, which will be a-okay. I will take off the trunk. I will do my best to get this trunk off. I realize that taking off the trunk reduces a lot of the carry weight of the vehicle, and to be honest with you, I'm okay with that. I'm okay that if we need to remove the trunk, we can. But what else does this car need? Windows. And we will get one. We will get another trunk. We'll get everything for this. New hood, new trunk lid, new windshields, all of it. And I'm fairly sure the windshield on this was ruined. It was the rear windshield that was in good condition. Let's see. Front window, good condition, good condition. Yoink. Rear window, good condition. Both of those are in good condition. Perfect. And hopefully me going around making sure all these cars are getting good parts in them will give us a good feeling on the inside and a little bit more experience points into mechanics. Now, for some things, if we're going to be repairing them, we will need, what's it called? Metalworking? But I don't think that's going to be too much of an issue at this point in time. The hood is in okay condition. I will take that hood. I'm going to go install it. Because as long as we can have a hood on here, I think that'll be good. It'll look better. It'll look better than it is. So let's see. Oh, it was the hood, not the trunk lid. Whoops. Yeah. Getting us a good hood in. Good. It does need a little bit of washing. And that's okay. And it's a-okay that it needs to be washed. The car is looking so much better already. So much better. Let's see. The trunk wasn't in best condition it could have been in. So we'll leave it. These... I think these were in okay condition. Fairly sure they were in okay condition. 39, 55, 30. I'm good. About over here. That was in 44. I think 72, 73, and 78, all three of those will be good for us to use. Unless we have good Okay, we'll be using... We'll have this one. We can replace this one about over here. Yeah, you're in good condition. You? We'll replace you. So let's go ahead, get these 2 tires installed, get 2 tires from over there that are in good condition. That was the only one in good condition range that I'm looking for. 82%. I think... Did we drop off? We did. Let's grab all these. And let's go back. I think if we were to take the LTD and maybe have the blue headlight, not the blue headlights, the red light bulbs installed, that would be a terrifying experience for whoever's on the receiving end of that. And boop, all that goes in there. That gets tossed onto the ground. Yeah. It's coming along. So now we can front left. Nope, not that one. Rear left. That was the front right. Oh, yes. Is this the good tire? No, this was the not so good tire. So, let's install the good tire right here. Do 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 do. Let's go get a tire for front of the car. And I think that'll be good tire-wise. Let's grab the 78% performance tire. Yeah. Oh boy, she's really starting to come together. Look at it. Donuts. Front left tire. Let's install that one. Up. Boom. She does need another gas tank. Trunk lid, and windshield, as well as some suspension pieces. But we're doing good. And a few seats. Other than those things, though, it is looking like a brand new car. Brand new. So I am going to actually start stacking up parts that we have, such as these performance tires. Place them just like this. Ooh. I wonder if we could have it to where I could go get those actually, yeah, we're gonna go do that. The metal shelving units from the gas station and the what is it called? The mechanic shop. We'll go get those parts. We'll go get those so that we can put those outside and stack parts on them. Good parts, not bad parts. Bad parts will be thrown away and either thrown away or completely recycled. Oh boy. I do not want to be going that fast as a cruise control speed, so I'm just going to drop that way down to 0 so that it's manageable. I sometimes forget that that happens. There's just a few. That's the car I'm talking about right there. There's just a few, he says, as 6 zombies approach him. And just so these two down here aren't gonna get any ideas, we're gonna deal with them. Oh. And just so we can make sure that we can use everything later, we will strip them clean, except for their jewelry. That one's going to be coming for us, and that's okay. We will accept her with open arms and a crowbar to the face. Craft helper. Okay. We're taking everything off then, including jewelry, because then we can use that for scrap parts. Don't you love installing a mod and then having everything be able to just be taken apart now? Let's come up here. To you. Turn you off because you're loud as crap. And let's head into Al's Auto Shop. Al's Auto Shop. There we go. And before it gets too late, we'll sit here and wait for her to lumber her way over because she's so slow. No. I don't want to wait for you. I don't want to wait at all. Excuse you. You're not allowed to get up. It's against the rules. Our bleach bottles are looking a little empty, so we'll come inside, fill them up, and we'll get things rolling. 1 second, please. And we do have some things in here that we can take as well. But we'll be taking these. So let's just dump all that all onto the floor. Oh, we'll have that if we ever get a sports car. Which, particularly, I'm not too interested in getting sports cars. Like, yeah, unless it's a very good sports car, then no. Or a very specific one. No, thank you. Performance muffler type heavy duty, average muffler type standard. We will take those, yes. Because that will be useful to us in the long run. I wonder if I can take these. I can. Those will be helpful. I like those. I like the look of them. So let's come around to the back. Stack those away, and we'll come back for that car, and we'll strip it down. Alright, and I'm fairly sure that should be the things we came here for. I mean, that's not too heavy, though. But it's heavy enough to where I think that anything we're going to try and put in there is not going to 140. Each weighs 40. So that'll be 120 weight. Yoink. I will take the sports parts for later. But promise you, we will not own a sports car until Franklin there's fixed up. We got the red semi, or a camper semi, because those do exist within the mod, to where they have bed and whatnot in the back. As well as a fridge. That's a big important part, is that they have a fridge so we can take potatoes with us. But I think that should be all three of them, and we'll just go back inside and grab the things we left behind that we desire. Let's have ourselves a nice cigarette. Look at all those moodles. Taking the engine parts. Taking that. Taking that. What's over here that we can absolutely take? These. Performance brake type sport. Car battery type sport. We'll take one of these for now. And I don't know if we have car battery charger yet, so I'll take that. It was the value tech ones that we don't want to take, now that I remember correctly. And there's another Pazuzu van right there for us to take apart. And I think actually the back of this should be pretty full to where we can't really put any more into it. Except maybe one section of the shelving unit. I know what you guys are saying. Well, not saying, but probably will be saying. The fact that I want to put in a airlock here isn't really needed. It'll just block things. It'll make things harder to get in and out. That's the point. As long as I can get in, shut the door behind me, and make sure that no zombies get in here, this main area, we're fine. However, if I get in, I have zombies trailing in behind me, and they get in through the door after they get into the door, get in through here, into the airlock, and I close the door behind them. I can deal with the zombies in here, and then I can just drive on through. But let's pull the truck over to here. And let's actually just start filling in this storage, this parking spot right here. There we go. So let's drop off everything that we're carrying right now that's over encumbering us, including these engine parts. And let's just start getting these moved. And I will create a little shed in due time for us to put all of this fun stuff in, and for us to use. That way it's all nice and covered for those people who may be picky about it. And then I'll have some boxes and whatnot right there. Boom. Now we have a nice little area for all of our storage stuff to go. So I'm going to say all mufflers can go in one section, all batteries can go in one section, all that stuff can go in one section. The spare engine parts will still go inside, obviously. Doot. Doot. But everything else can just be maneuvered around. So let's pick up. Let's drop all this first. So it's nice and empty backpack. Let's take the brake. That's in good condition. It's in good condition over here. That can be left alone. These seats, not in good condition at all. We'll take the battery. Pick up the battery. Yeah. See, the mod, keep that radio on as long as the radio is running. So especially if we have it on us, so our radio down here, if we turn it on, it stays on. It will not turn off. At all. Yeah. Oof. That'll be some things to go through. And the good thing about having this kind of wire fencing around here is that we can see everything. Absolutely everything that's happening. These, and the reason why mainly these are getting their own shelves is because they're horrendously heavy. Really, really heavy. Let's go grab you a potato or two to satisfy your hunger, my dear sir. And actually, let's go to bed too. What does that do weight-wise? Let's just eat the rest of those two, so that we're nice and full. Yeah? Nice and full. Let's go. Get in bed, read up a little bit. And let time pass. And we can just speed this up a little bit. It's 12 o'clock. Let us sleep. We are getting a little sad, yeah. But that's okay, we can fix that with cigarettes. Just like this. Ready? Smoke one. Make it go by a little bit faster. Oh, no. Not yet. Okay. And you know what? We're gonna deal with this television right away. We're gonna put it right here. Place the television right there. Perfect. Let's come outside and let's check on our generator, shall we? Let's see. How you doing, bud? 23% fuel. You're a little thirsty, aren't you? Yeah. So let's go grab some gas. Fuel that up. And, glad I found that. I'm very glad I found the ability to do that. Let's pick up all three of these. Consolidate all. Yeah. Toss that one back in. Same with that one. And, I think later on we'll go get more gas. After this fog passes, of course. So let's turn off our generator here. Let's add some gasoline to it. Nice and topped off. Yep. Let's turn the generator back on. And voila! We're back up and running. I am still so surprised that they have not broken out of there yet. What is taking them so goddamn long, you know? It's not like we have anything important to do with those containers. It's just taking a long time for them to break out. And it could be that, they just can't until we get a sledgehammer to break them out. Let's piss them off a little bit. There we go. Get you all riled up. nice and riled up. Yeah. Everything in here looks rotten except for the bagels and the baguette and the cheese. Like, even the milk is bulging out a little bit. So let's check on our plants. It's okay that they're not full-on water levels and whatnot. That is perfectly okay. It only matters if they start getting dry or parched, is when they will need fresh water. I'm just coming through, checking on them, making sure none of these are diseased. Because if they are, well, then we have to cure it, or dig them up, because I don't want diseased plants spreading diseases. Alright, and that's all looking good. So, now that that's as it should be, I say we go ahead and keep on moving forward with repairing things. Taking things out, putting them back in, making sure everything goes everywhere. All that stuff. Because, yeah, we just entered into level 5. That's going to take us a little bit, but I'm fairly sure we can get it done. Nice and quickly. Now, obviously... Ugh. This car, gutted. No use for it anymore. Can't take apart anything else. But until we get more propane for our propane torch, same with the Pazuzu up here, we can't take it apart. At all. Which is okay. Some okay performance brakes, suspension. I'll take these 2 suspension pieces. The other 2 can get scrapped. I need to find that. I don't want to use propane. There's still that kobold out there that we need to go get and make feel better. But I think it'll be fine. I think it'll be fine for right now. That stuff will be fine too. Let's come over here, check this stuff out. Okay. Yep. Yeah. I need to do some cleaning. I need to pick up some stuff. Oh, excuse me. Pick up stuff, make sure everything gets to where it needs to go. But I think for right now, let's just take everything off, then put it back on. So hood. Everything that we can take off that won't damage it. Oh, yep, I dropped off my tools. I'll pick that up later. I know everything looks super dirty right now. It looks horrible. I hate it. I'll fix it, I promise you. Go ahead, walk over here, drop off the tires real quick, and then take off all these, put them back on. So uninstall, 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 and let's just speed through time. Almost done. Almost done. Boom. Now let's go take care of yourself. Actually, let's come over here, grab this stuff up real quick, go take care of ourselves, and we'll be right back to continue. Nope. I did not have a car battery charger. I'll go in there. Yes, 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 I understand. It's a tool. I should have put this up. It's okay though. I can put it up a little bit. I put those up too. I'm starting to run out of storage space with how much stuff I'm pulling in. I need to take apart these watches. Oh boy. You know, and I think that a set of metal shelves can go in there and all the backpacks can go up there. Yeah. Does it have space in it though? For the thread? Yes, it does. Cool. Yep. And that's what happens when you go without water for a little bit too long. We're also really hungry. So let us eat us some spuds, shall we? Let's eat. Let's eat one more. We have a massive harvest of potatoes on the way. I don't think it'll affect us too much. That'll take a little bit to grow, yes, but it's still a pretty big harvest for us. There we go. Alright, let's go put back this insecticide spray. And I think that'll be good. Yeah, look at all our good little potatoes growing. I think, actually, all the tools that we will be using, such as insecticide spray, and not incesticide, trowel, sacks, all can go into this, because that's what it was here for. And we can just use that for more stuff. Yes, bang on it for me. You should be producing compost. Oh, 0.4% full. Bang. Yep, just keep pounding. All of you just keep pounding. Break away. Break out of that. Please. Let's see how much. Okay, we're not doing too bad. Not doing too bad at all. Now it's time for your turn, Kobold. Everything's coming off and everything's going back on. So, seats. Headlights. Radio. Battery. Let's go ahead and drop those right there, just like so. And let's take off all these. Ooh, 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 ooh. Never mind, let's not take those off. I don't want to risk damaging them. God, you have to be higher level to work with these types of vehicles. There we go. And it is 9:30 at night, so let's head back inside. And let's get ourselves to sleep. Well, let's get him some reading. Let's just go to bed. Sleep. And it is morning. And I think what would be a good idea to spend the morning is to lie down and read ourselves the rest of this book. And we can just wait for time to fly by. Yeah, we will be sweating quite a bit throughout the entirety of the playthrough until it really reaches winter. And close to winter. Because it's just going to keep getting a little bit hotter, a little bit hotter, a little bit hotter, and then it's going to cool off fast. Let's grab ourselves a potato to eat. Munch a potato. Maybe two. But one will be good for right now. Nope. Nope. Two it was. And you know what? Let's pull ourselves out 5 more. So that's 5. Let's have ourselves a smoke. And this is just sitting here, which I don't want. So let's pick it up and let's go put it away. Right in here. And that's mainly going to be for if we're going out, doing a lot of stuff, into areas where we would potentially have more damage done to us than we can withstand on a regular. And you know what? Let's just get rid of all of those. Perfect. I know I haven't read any of the electrical books yet, so that will start to harm us since we are scrapping electronical things without reading the book to have the extra experience. But that is okay. And you know what? I'm tired of having those 2 cars right there. I'm tired of it. Franklin, I know you're tired. I know I told you you can rest, but I need you to do something for me. Okay? I need you to do something important. And it is your job to do this. Come on, Franklin. There we go, Franklin. It'll be okay, Franklin, I promise, guy. Let's see. How am I gonna do this? I could attach the front of the Franklin to the back of this and drag it out. There we go. I know you aren't liking it. I can hear your engine sputtering. In what I would consider desperation for help. And we can just completely take these cars apart now. Come on, Franklin, I know you can do it. I don't care if this car gets damaged. I do not care. At all. Let's drag it up here. Place it out of the way. And with this one, ooh, whoops, toss my mouse. Yeah, this way. Perfect. Once more. There we go. Now we can attach this to the back of that. Franklin is so much easier to get moving around without that trailer on her. Oh, whoops. Space is emergency brake. Sorry, Franklin. Wasn't my intention. I think a better place for these would be here. We'll consider this kind of like our scrapyard. You know? I have so much more room. I'm actually gonna bring the Franklin in here. What's in here? Shouldn't be anything in here. Seats. Okay. Don't care about the seat. Yeah, I don't care about the seats being in there. Shouldn't be anything in here. Except for this box and these planks. Which, fine by me, those planks can go back in there. I'll take up the entirety of that. And, Franklin? Let's see, can I fit you in here? No, I don't think I can. So that's it, Franklin can get parked right there. Right there. There we go. Good girl. And, yeah, that looks good. Oh boy. This is gonna be a little interesting from now on. Look at all this mess we have. Oh boy. This is huge. This is a big mess. Oh boy. What am I gonna do with all this? That can't be moved. That needs a gas tank to be moved. You know what? We're gonna move the LTD. We're gonna hook up. We're gonna take off the Kobold's trailer here. And we'll drag the LTD out. No. First, we're gonna move all the trailers out of the way. Ouch. Ouch. I think probably the best place to put the trailers would be right up here. Right here. Yeah. Oh, I just pulled those two together tight. And I don't think we can do a full loop in that thing within this small crummy area that we have. Not saying it's crummy at all. But this small area that we do have, I don't think we'll be able to make the U-turn. So let's drag her out. Get a nice big old turn in. Bring her back in. I actually like the idea of better. Just having the trailers along this line here. So I already messed that up a little bit. And the Kobold does handle the trailer nicely. I just like the sound of the Franklin's engine a whole lot better. And the fact that the Franklin's huge. Because who doesn't like bigger vehicles? So let's hop back into the Kobold. You know what? The Kobold itself needs some gas. So let's go top off the Kobold. That's simply because I don't think this Kobold here is in as good condition as we may think. You know what am I doing without the gas cans? I should probably take the gas cans with me so I can fuel up. Completely. And all the gas cans should be inside of Franklin here. Look at Franklin, though. Look at how pretty. He just needs some parts. So let's grab these gas cans. That's all 5. And let's go get refueled. Another thing is, I'll more than likely grab, you know what? These 2 cars, let's check their condition real quick, actually. Not good. Not even worth taking it apart for the experience, I'd say. I mean, engine, nope. Not worth it. About the Nyala. So that's the LTD, that's a Nyala. 2 different cars. Nope. Not even worth it, either of them. So let's take both of them out. Just dump them somewhere. Actually, you know what? Let's use the tow bar. Because if I'm going to be having the mod where I have a tow bar, I'm going to be using a tow bar. And I will put a fence in over our little garden so that our plants don't get trampled if we're driving. And I'll arrange it better. I'll arrange it much better to where they don't stick out at all. Let's go back in, grab the LTD, and we can be on our way. The LTD may be a little bit troubling to get out of this situation here, but I think we should be fine. Yep, we'll be fine. Kobold just needed a little kick in its step to get it moving. Let's go ahead and park it right here. And then we'll move that one too. And I think on our way up, we'll grab... Ooh, we need to use one of these. Yeah, and I think on our way up, we'll either check out one of the heavy-duty vehicles that are in good shape, and the other car that's up there, see if it's all good. I was about to say, what's so different from those 5 fresh potatoes from this fresh potato? Is something wrong with it? But no. Nothing was wrong with it at all. Let's eat another potato. Get our water filled up. And we should be good to go. Also, I want to move that out of the way. Just to get it out of the way. It's annoying to have it there, to have to drive around it every single time. I'll just pull it in next to these two. Attach. Tow bar. Boom. Ooh. There we go. Oh. Stupid cruise control again. What's this car right here? I just want to check the condition that the parts are in. Make sure everything's in good working looking order. That got boarded up with the new mod that I put in. It's pretty nice. Okay. Performance. Good. Good. You know what? We're gonna take some of that. We're just gonna take it. We'll take the tire. We'll take the brake and the suspension. Can we? Nope. And that's in okay condition too. And in the future, these parts will be much harder for us to obtain. So with time, vehicles are going to degrade. They will fall apart. The things that they would regularly have on them will no longer regularly be on them. What am I holding on to that's so heavy? Is it the tow bar? Is that what you're complaining about, the tow bar? Okay then. But that should get the LTD up and running. Except for the gas tank, which I want to check on this now. I forgot the one thing that was more important. That was extremely important. Gas tank. Ugh. I'll be fine. Alrighty then, Mr. Kobold, away we go. Oh, I have guests. I wasn't expecting guests. But I guess guests are fine to have. No, I'm just gonna chill out down there. Oh, you're gonna get pissed off in a second when everything starts getting ran again. Did I leave this on? I think I left it on the last time I was here. So, Kobold, I'm gonna need to take your gas. So I can get you more gas. Piss off that one? Nope. Cool. Yeah, no, I'm fairly sure I left this all on. She's still not getting ticked off yet? Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Alright, that's all those gas cans. Let's just chuck those in here. Go ahead, come back here. Turn you off. Just look at how dark that makes everything. Like, you never really truly understand how much light pollution actually exists in the world until everything gets shut off. I still need to work on getting that out of the way. And you repaired. I know I said I would go over there and grab one of the, that works too. One of the, heavy-duty vehicles, so we can repair it, not repair it, scrap it. But, that could wait for tomorrow. Because it's already late at night and Ricky needs to sleep. Sleep, sleep, Ricky. And Ricky is awake again. Give me 1 second, please. Ricky, it's been a little bit since you've listened to your morning broadcast. How is that doing on fuel? We need to get fuel for that soon. Which will be simple. It's just going over there with the trolley or the trailer, loading up a bunch of sticks and twigs. Sticks, tree branches, and then coming back. What can I do with this ash, though? I want to get rid of the ash. I had a large pile of corpses here that I wanted to burn. And I did burn. No, I think it just despawned completely. That kobold, while yes, it's in not the greatest condition, can be fixed. I think it was this one right here that was in the best condition. There's just a few up there. This is one of the trucks I was talking about, with the, stuff-wise. So see, we have back here a fridge, got those seats, Move over to this seat. We have a microwave and counter and cabinet space. And we have a bed. So. I think if we get one of these ones, it's going to be the best bet for us, apocalypse-wise. I want to check how you are doing entirely. You're in pretty dang good condition. I'm taking you. I'm taking almost everything from you. Sound good, mate? Sounds good to me. So we're just gonna attach you. Nope, not by rope. By tow bar. Yes, Kobold. Yes. This is heavy. It's heavy. You're gonna struggle a little bit. But it's in great condition. And obviously we can come back up there come back over here for other parts from the vehicles. In time. And whatever parts left on this and the vehicles up there from repairing the Franklin will go to repairing this Kobold. But I'm gonna pull, this van over here, right here. Right there. So I can then hop out, detach, toss this into the back of here, take the Kobold, come over here, and park it. And now I need to go close the gate. And, I apologize for right now. I myself need to go eat. I am hungry bad. So, I'll be right back by around 4:15ish. No, not 4:15. 5:15ish, which is going to be in roughly 20ish minutes. So, you all enjoy yourselves while I go get a bite to eat. Because, ow, hunger, bad. Alrighty then, I have returned and we are getting right back into it. I slightly dislike that Project Zomboid every single time that I do something outside of it, such as clicking on something. The game closes down to where I can't see it. Ever so slightly annoying, but it's okay. It is a-okay. Let's get the few parts out of here for this. Into it. That's not performance tire. That's standard tire. It'll be fine, I think. What do I have on me? I'll install that. I thought that was performance. Was it just the brake that was performance? Fairly sure. Yeah. Okay. That's okay. That's okay. A-okay. It'll take time. Everything takes time. But look at it. The LTD is starting to look so much better. Speaking of that, we do need some water. Fill all. We'll grab ourselves a bite to eat. Munch on a potato. And we'll have ourselves a cigarette. And we'll just take parts from this, shove it onto that. Call it good. So let's see. What all does the Franklin need replaced? We need hood, windshield, rear windshield, front right window, front right door, rear left door, we need a new gas tank, new front left suspension. Tires are okay. I'd like to replace the rear left suspension. Right now, if the hood and the doors is all we can replace, fine by me. There's at least one good door on this. Hold on a freaking second. Did I just see interior inside of this thing? Like, actual interior. Not that window. Oh, that's weird. Thought I did. Hold on a second. Yeah. You can see it. When it's fading out or loading in, you can see the seats, you can see the... That's cool. It's sad that they don't show it when you're driving and, like, your front windshield breaks, or you open a window, or you open your door. It's slightly disappointing. So I'll take this window. as well as this window. And this door. Yeah. Let's go over here. Install the window. We can just set this extra window off to the side, like this. Oh, I'm gonna grab the hood. Oops. Grab the hood. Ugh. How close are we to level 5? About a third of the way there. But this is looking good. So we need both windshield and rear windshield. Which I think this one has a pretty okay windshield. Yep. But I don't want to risk damaging it. So let's see, what else can we fix on this for right now? Nothing? Okay then. And that's okay that we can't do as much work as I would have liked to do onto it. That is a-okay. We can just work on it later. We can work on it later. The door's in pretty... Need a left door. Okay. So let's go see if we can get a good left door from out there. It would be nice if we could auto... If we could... Door's blocked. Okay, so... That may be an issue later on. For when I decide to have... the airlock is depending on how large the airlock it actually is, because I may have to extend it to right here and have this wall come out just to be able to get a semi in the form of an airlock, in the way of an airlock. I just need your left door to be in good condition. Good. It is. Alright, let's go deal with these ones then. Cool. And unclose you. Unclothe you. I'll dismantle the camera. And unclothe you. And we'll just do some general uninstalling. I'll take the radio, I think. And I need to find some good seats too. So let's reinstall all this. Go toss these two big items into the back of Zomboid. But other than some things here and there with these, they're still in pretty good condition. Right. Let's come over here, see if we can't get some performance parts off this. Ooh. Hi, ma'am. You're not supposed to be here. There we go. Now you're dead. Let's check for some performance parts. In this thing, it's probably... Ugh. Regular. Up the tires. Performance tire. Take that one. You. Ugh. Just, ugh. The rest of that is just not appeasing. You know what? We can drop the regular tire type. Standard. You know, the better thing we could be doing is coming back here, dealing with a few zombies that are back here, and making sure that we can come back here later. So there's just a few. on. There you go. Really? There we go. That's all better now. Ooh.
You doing alright?
Yeah, I'm doing good.
Do you know where the remote's at?
Oh. I think, yeah, it's right next to your PlayStation.
Oh, okay, that's it.
Sorry.
Once again.
Do. All of this is going to be useful later. Absolutely. All of it.
Oh, that's supposed to be out. That's what it was.
Oh, wow. Some zombies were in here. I wonder if they broke out. Okay. I don't see any. Let's fill up our bottles of water. Let's also toss some things into our backpack for better storage space, because we don't need all this in our backpack right now. Okay, so those are all empty. Alright, we should be good. Let's come in here. Box of screws, screwdriver. Nope. 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 Okay. Just keep going through. I'll take the bucket, because we always need more buckets. Ooh. 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 Like, yoink that. The axe. Our axe should be good for right now. This stuff, we can always come back for that. Same with that metal sheet, those safety goggles. Here, sandbags. That's fine. Planks. If anything, I'll want to be taking gravel bags. Just so I can, what is it? Finish filling in those spots where I did start putting down gravel. Oh boy. Another bucket. Oh, there they are. That gives us 2 more sacks and 8 more sections of gravel to mess with. Okay. There. Okay. Okay. It's over here now. Another bucket. Delicious. Oh, I can wait on the cigarette for right now. Okay then, and I will now take that cigarette of mine. I don't think there's anything really up top that I need to search. I think empty gas can, some other stuff for mechanics. And it could be that zombies were in here, or it could just be that the mod is doing what it's supposed to be doing. You know what? It's been a little bit since you've had some chips, Ricky. Eat some chips. Branch, box of nails, bucket, yoink. You know what? I think it's time we take some bleach. I think it's also time that if we are going to be taking bleach, I'm going to empty out 2 of these. And we're just gonna start stocking up on water. So let's fill empty bleach bottle. Let's come into here. Let's fill bleach bottle. I don't want to be filling up the buckets we have. I knew there'd be a couple, so there's those 2 there. I'm fine with those 2 coming back out. I want to make sure that there are almost none others. Okay, let's go deal with these 2 then. Hey there, you 2. There we go. Undress the both of you. I know me saying that sounds really, really weird. Like, is this guy a necrophiliac or something? Nope. I just want my zombies naked so I can take their clothing. That's a good portion in there. I'm gonna let them beat that down. And in preparation for it, I'm opening that. Yeah. There was a good portion in there. I was waiting for a indoor horde at some point in time. Alright, rookie. I know you're tired. Are you carrying a little bit much? You're a little hot. It's time to beat some heads. You got this, Ricky. You got this. Oh no! Our crowbar broke. Our poor crowbar. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, crowbar. It's up to you, Hammer. It's up to you. Speaking of which, actually, before we start using this too much, okay, Hammer's in okay condition. Ooh! Yeah, Ricky, I think that's enough for today. We can come back in the morning when you got a new crowbar. Whew, almost hit that tree. Open. Come on. Inside. Okay. Let's go park this. Whew. Put the parts where they need to go. Take the key out, first off. So that's just gonna waste battery. Okay. These two get to come with me. I forget I have things on me. Let's go put this on. Good old Franklin. It's okay, Franklin. It's okay. We're getting you parts. It's a front door, not a rear door. Disappointed in myself for grabbing a front door. It's like, oh, I just need a left door. A left door will do me fine. Two different types of doors. I wonder when those are actually going to break down. Like, actually going to break down. That's going to be something that I'm going to be waiting for. You're fine. Let's go put up our machete. That one's finished. That one's almost finished. What's the booster for that? 8. Okay. Oh, bummer. And I can dismantle the tool, so I'll hold on to it for now. This stuff, I'm gonna toss. Ooh. That goes in there. Those go in Franklin. Look at Franklin, though. Being the best truck. This is a crafting thing, so I should grab it. I actually wonder, how do I make... paints? Okay, tailoring. I can repair this now? Never know I could repair that. I can make leather gloves. I can make a pillow. I can also make woolly hat. See, scrapping. Cut metal into wire. Okay, yeah. Deconstruct 2x4. Yeah. Question is, how do I make the metal workbench? All of this looks very, very, scary. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, the value tires look horrendous.
Is it going pretty good over there?
Yeah, it's going pretty good.
Good.
Mm. Ouch. Hmm. they break it down? I hope that wasn't the... I hope that was one of the doors being broken down. Because if it was, finally. Let's see, what condition is our generator at? 77%? Okay. We'll want to keep it above 50 because once it reaches 50, it can start exploding. That one's still in there. Those two are still in there. All four of them are still in. You're fine. Just gotta go through and check every single plant. Make sure it's doing okay. Because every little thing is gonna be just fine. Don't stress about something. Simply, every single thing is gonna be just fine. I'm specifically singing it to where I can't be copyrighted because it's not the same lyrics. Alright. Looks good to me. And it's getting kind of hazy out. Which, it's fine. It's A-okay. A-okay. It's getting a little hazy. Grab ourselves a potato. Munch, 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 munch. Oh, bitrate. Bitrate. Oh god, that is the first time we've had an issue with bitrate in a while. Let's bring out another batch of 6. Yep, that's 6. Toss them in. Let's also bring the potatoes from here into here. There we go. We can can at least attempt to have a nice separation of meats and veg. Oh boy, it got really, really foggy. I'll hit it up at 9. How close are we to leveling up? Let's see. Oh boy. Well, what better way to level up than to take everything off the cars we have, put them back on, do it all over again. All your tires. I don't have tools on me. Just feels so imminent. Ominous. Not ominous. Ominous. Feels so ominous. Take a wrench. Let's actually put the chain back real quick. There. Let's grab... Yeah, alright, grab the wrench. The other stuff is out in the car. I'm still surprised it's taking them that freaking long. It could be that they can't take it down, which would make sense. But if that's the truth, then we're just going to have to deal with them being in there until we can go find ourselves a sledgehammer. Or something such as an axe that we don't mind getting rid of. Okay. I am just now having issues with my internet. The past 3 streams, I have had no issues at all. So, give me 1 second, everybody. I'm going to be fixing something real quick, if I can. Yep. Should be smooth out now. Nope. Still having massive issues. Please tell me why. Twitch. Is my delay time not good enough for you? Is my anything not good enough for you anymore? God. I may bump it up to 20 then. Why? Why is it now when I'm having a good stream is when everything is going wrong? I'm only halfway through. Is everybody else on something within the house? Is everybody else pulling from the internet this hard? Wow. Okay. I apologize, everybody. Oh, I'll be doing my best to try and work this out later. This is not what I wanted. I'll extend the delay period probably 15 more seconds. Why? Why is it right now when everything is supposed to be going correctly? Why is it right now when everything was going correctly you decide you want to do this? Why? Every other time, you're doing good. You're doing great. Now? Now is when you fail me? Excellent. No recommended changes. Well, there's obviously something going wrong. Alright, I'll do my best to get back to it. Apologize for those who are watching. I will do my best to fix this later. I'll extend the delay period for things a whole lot. Did I get everything I needed? Yep. So that way we don't have to deal with this issue ever, hopefully, again. Ah! Right now, when everything's going good. Let's take out the seats. Let's put the seats back in. Go ahead, set the tires down. Let's take off everything else that we can take off. Oh boy. I'm gonna move this up a little bit. Do 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 do. Whoops. Really, it's one tire. You can't carry one tire extra. Boop. Now all I need is right suspension, tire, gas tank. Seats, fine. Windshield, trunk, fine. Don't need those. They're a want, but they're not a need. Why am I pulling up my map? That is, oops. Oh, that's fine for right now. How close did that get us? Ooh. Really close. I think if we work on... Let's see, that was, what? Roughly 400 experience? I think if we go out and do the same thing with all those, with one of those cars out there, we should be good. Just fine, right? And in fact, since it's now getting to that point in time, let's turn that on, put it away. Oh. Okay. Let's just start taking this stuff apart. Eight. Skies. Oh. From the south, 38.5. Periods of heavy cloud. Clear skies. Ooh. Warning. Period of weather predicted to start in the afternoon. Expecting thunderstorm. Okay, I'm guessing that's tomorrow. Severe weather warning. And thunderstorm imminent. ETA 2 days. Good. Hostile activity in Sector 31. So, slightly disappointing that it doesn't, hold on to... It doesn't continue playing the sound. But that's okay. Let's get those two uninstalled. And then we'll drop them off right up here. And then we're just going to uninstall everything else. I'm just gonna start dropping this stuff off onto the ground because it is in horrendous condition. Okay. Uninstall, 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 uninstall. Let's also uninstall all these. Let's just drop those off. All in the back. Nope, not into the trunk. Just onto the floor. Boop. Boop. Okay, and uninstall that. That's okay. What's in the trunk? Shouldn't be any... I set this on the ground. Finally. There we go. Do. Take off the muffler. And there it is. There's level 5. Perfect. Let's go put some engine parts into Franklin, shall we? In fact, now that we're level 5, let's take apart this one's engine. For its parts. How many do we get? 3? 3 is good. 3 is great. I already got that one's. Yep. That should mean we have 13. Right? Yeah. Can take this one's too. Can now do a little bit more to Franklin as well. I can install a wheeled windshield. Both front and back windshields. Good. Good. Let's repair. Let's see. Should go up to 30. Exactly 30. I didn't drop you off. Whoops. Let's come up here. Let's come to you. And I'm gonna take your windshield. As well as take your engine apart. Well, I'm gonna take your gas tank, too. Perfect. Gas tank needs to be empty. That makes sense. Perfect. Look at her. She's doing so good already. Oh. Oh boy. Perfect. I do want to have a big gas tank. Let's see. Let's. I don't have a gas tank for you though, so I can't put gas in you. Unless I take the almost trashed one from this. No, that's it on the floor right there. It's pretty trashed. Yours is completely broken. I took yours out too. Hers was 44%.
Potential repair is 79% of it? Wow.
And how much do you hold in you? 30.6. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Meanwhile, what does this one hold? 42.68. 72%. That more likely be based off of the size of the gas tank. I'll put this one in here, and then I'll put gas into this. Yeah, I'll need to find a big one. Then let's put some gasoline into you. Perfect, you'll hold on to whatever's that. This should be empty now. So let's siphon the gasoline out of this. And now we can just come and replace it. Let's see. Did I have you on a full tank of gas or something? Guess I did. It has a big gas tank in it. I think I'll repair it rather than get rid of it. Actually, no. Drop that on the floor. Yeah, I think I'd rather repair it than get rid of it. Because if that's how much it holds at 35%, imagine what it would hold at full. So, you know, let's, repair this. I need one metal sheet, which is gonna be in this one? No, this one? Yep. I will need propane torch. Propane torch. Got left in you. Not a whole lot. 86%, and it holds 66. Wow. That's a lot of gas. Let's just drop this stuff off to the floor. Let's go inside, get ourselves some water, get ourselves some food. Do, 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 do. Eat the potato, eat the potato. Eat all of the potato. I'm gonna wait on watering our crops for a little bit, because if we're gonna be having that thunderstorm, which is more likely going to bring in rain, I'd rather wait so that way we can have a good amount of rain come down on it. It's getting a little bit warmer, which is okay. It's 57 in here. It's 48 outside. It's a 9-degree drop. It's 9 degrees I'd rather not have dropped, but it drops anyways because of the way I have the way everything is set up and the way I have weather set up. Yoink. Nope. Main inventory. Alright, let's go. Okay. I just want to see what these two look like compared to each other. Small gas tank. Big gas tank. It's just so much different, though. I'm glad the Franklin came with its big gas tank. So let's pop in Franklin's gas tank. Boom. Let's go get the gas out of here. Let's go put more gas into Franklin. Let's go take yet another. Tank of gas. Fill up Franklin. Let's go see if this is out of gas now. Nope. Almost. I bet you Franklin isn't even going to be full from this. See? Nope, halfway. Our potatoes seem to be coming in nicely. It's good, it's good, it's good. Ooh, compost. Our compost finally finished, didn't it? It finished a little. Oh, and we have worms. That's nice. Oh. Any and all rotten food that we have, so if our meats go bad because we were out once and we didn't fuel up our generator while we were out, or something like that. Oh, wow. Okay. Looks like all these plants are doing good, though. Happy plants. Very happy plants. Yes, their water levels are dropping. However, they're still doing good. I don't know if I checked these. We did get those gravel bags, so we can fill them a little bit more. Make things look nice, you know? I'm proud of how everything's going, though. Franklin's getting repaired. We are getting life furthered. I need to put these buckets down before it rains. That's something I need to do big time. Boop. 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 Let's pick up these two. Or these three. And let's put them down. Boop. 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 A nice little row of buckets. A nice row of buckets. And I don't know if fertilizer goes bad at all. Does something like this just get improved with a skill or something? Oh. No, I was just continuously pouring it all out. Okay. That's okay. So wow. And with the compost, we're just gonna put compost up now. You know, I feel like if we went back down there to where those warehouses were, or went back in and grabbed all the rotten food, just as much rotten food as we possibly could on a rate could carry, and brought it back and just did a lot of composting, I feel like we would be pretty good. Pretty good. But that entire strip there, that is 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I just wasn't expecting it to pour it all out like that, but it's looking a little bit better. We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more bags. If we're gonna fill out all of these, and yeah, I may have it to where we move these 5 over here, or have it in a one space. So let's see, walk 2, 1 line down here, getting 4 space, 4 space. Oh nope, they're not going up there. And then this entire row right here being empty, and then yeah, this row here, 4 space, 4 space, and going on until there's 4 rows. Oh yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Ooh, so I may want it to do it to where there's 1. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4. That supports 2, 5, 6, and 6 comes in contact with that. Ugh. Planting is a logistical nightmare sometimes. Sometimes. I mean, 1 there, space, 1 there, space, 1 there. This only comes in contact with that wall. So we do it 3 columns, or 3 rows, with 4. Yeah. So I think I'll move it around next time when we harvest this all. I'll move it around into that formation so that this isn't out here. It is all nice and neatly along here. Oh, also, if this is the big gas tank for that, I'm going to repair that. I see no point in not repairing it when I have the resources to do it. We're running a little low on propane, which both bad and good, meaning we have to go out and find more propane tanks. Let's see how much that repairs. 82. I'm good with 82. I'm more than good with 82. 50. And we'll do the same thing with this one if we can find a big gas tank for it. And the semi as well. So we have plenty of gas. Okay. It looks like things internet-wise have smoothed out. Let's see. Do. Oh, we can make jar lids. That's nice to know. And I can make metal sheets from both scrap and small metal sheets. Okay. It's also good to know. Same with the padlocks. The padlocks, I feel... Yes. Ladders. Where's a propane storage unit? Because if I can find a propane storage unit, I'm taking this with me. And going to fix that. I can make the stick trap, which should be pretty easy for me. Same with the wooden cage trap. This, I believe, the wooden cage trap will bring me in rabbits. And rabbits like, I think it was, what was it? What was I talking about? Yes. The rabbits should bring me in some weapons. Not weapons, food. I forget what food it was that they liked, though. I can make a wooden ladder. I can make a wooden ladder and get on top. There's the rain. Get on top of the building here, our building. Put a... Oh, but... Yeah. I need a tortilla. How do I make tortilla? Can I just find the tortilla? They'll more than likely be rotten. Yeah. Okay. I will say that if I could, I would go out and if I could, I would want to put a motion sensor over here so that when we're coming back, it can detect the car, open the gate itself. But I feel like that would be a mechanical thing. This is the first time I've actually taken a good look through this. So yeah, this is the improvised backpack. This was going to be more for if we needed it. Like, actually really needed it. And anything else. I just wonder where we can find them on a workbench. Oh well. Actually, I want to see. What can we do with the seat? Can't do anything with the seat until we can find that book. Excuse me. So I guess the best thing we can really do for right now is I'm gonna say we need to go into Riverside for some stuff, which sounds kind of ominous. We need to head into Riverside for things. But if that is going to be our plan, I'm going to be taking Franklin, because Franklin's almost fully repaired. And I can take apart car engines while I'm out there. Yeah. I'm also, actually, you know what? Let's do it. Let's have ourselves a cigarette, grab ourselves a potato to eat. Let's head up there, take apart every engine, and get Franklin a new door, if we can, and a windshield. Let's just eat the last potato for the road. Grab 6 more, toss them in the fridge. Oh, that just sounds so good. And, toss the jack. Toss that in there. That in there. Actually, ooh, before we go, we need more water. I've completely forgot about water. So, it's only 4. We'll get plenty of water. I like how you can actually see the puddles growing. In a sense. Like, yeah, that puddle's obviously getting bigger. Like, you can see them appearing and growing. Whoa, what the hell is that? Oops. It's time to go cannibalize a couple vehicles to make Franklin beautiful, beautiful, beautiful Miss Franklin. Oh, those ones up there didn't hear me at all. Good news for me, I guess. Goodbye, engine. Yank. You too. Goodbye, engine. Yank. Yeah. It's fun. I don't know why it's fun, but it's fun. It gets us 8. I really think that if it's raining, the blood on vehicles should come off if it's raining. I gotta say that. I just like the fact that I feel like I have to say it. What I do. Like, to a degree, I have to say that. I don't got a key for you. I don't want to hotwire you. I want a car with key. So, too bad, so sad. You're not getting anything. You're getting taken apart for parts. And I know this is gonna cause me, as a person, physical pain to take that thing apart for parts. But it must be done. It must be done. Some good-looking performance. Performance suspension. We need to replace 2 and 1, so we need level 6 soon. Repair engine. I used them all. It's up to 48% though. It's up to 48%. It's going good. Yoink. Yeah. That front right left tire, did I take that? I thought I took it. I did take it. Fairly sure I did because this is performance. Can I remove your... I'm not going to. This is gonna pain me even more to take this thing apart, because it's in really good condition, but it must be done. Alright, we know which one we need for performance suspension then. Taking both those seats and replacing them. And replacing our good boy seats. Taking those seats and replacing Little Miss Moose. Two horrendous seats. Look at that. Oh boy. Oh. Probably gonna give me a 1. Yep. And I'm sorry to do this to you. I'm so very sorry. But, you don't look like a good... You don't look like you're in good condition. Suspension, though. Okay. Taking those 2 off. Now. I'm taking these. Actually, I'm taking all 3 of those. Let's see. That needs a replacement. That needs a replacement. And that one. Okay. Let's repair the engine. Yay! We're up above 60 now. Yay! That makes me happy. That should be all of these ones. There's no others here. Right. There's 2 more cars. Yeah. 2 more. Nope, 3. This one. I do not plan on owning a sports car. During this entire playthrough. Until we find a good one. And by good, I mean good. Player close mine. There's another one right there. Okay. Do I have a key for you? No, I don't have a key for you. That's okay. I don't need a key for you to remove your engine parts.
Take it easy. No, I was gonna ask you, are you gonna eat or are you gonna wait?
I'll wait. Okay.
Alright,
Thank you. Talk to you in a minute. And you know what? You know what? While we're here, this tire's ours. This brake is ours. This suspension piece is ours. You know what? Fuck it. Just in case we need it in the future, you know? And the seat. Because we need seat. Tires. There's one bad one I grabbed. This one. That one can stay. Oh yeah, Franklin, you're getting happy now. Oh. Oh my. No! God dang it! Look at it in the morning. Just drop everything off. That's making us heavy. Stuff some stuff away. God, that was just... I'm an okay driver. It's just sometimes I get a little happy. Excuse me. Oh, I apologize for that. Thank you for waking me up, alarm. Oh, don't want the house getting flooded. I forgot to close that last night. Oh no. Then no bueno. Okay, bueno again. Let's see what got damaged. Doesn't look like anything got damaged, really. No, doesn't look like anything got damaged at all. Alright, so... Well, yes, I did get some good performance items. Including the brake. Did I not grab the brake? No, it was just 3 performance. Suspension performance. Yeah. So I'll grab those, and I'll take the rest of this, excluding our suspension pieces. Okay. Here's the engine. 75. That's good. Let's take the seat. Suspension pieces. Brake. This tire. Alright, come on. Up to this car. Put them all in this car. And then that should be the LTD fully restored. Except for one seat. The windshield and the trunk. I think it's time to go back up there a little bit. For a little bit. Let's head into Riverside. There we go. Snack on a few potatoes. Oh boy. She wants to get up and going. Forgot what it was like to have a pristine engine on this. Oh. Every tap is just her wanting to move. She is tired of being stuck here. Our potatoes are looking nice though. Fill up on water. Eat ourselves 2 potatoes. Deal with the hunger issue. Have a cigarette. Deal with the sadness issue and agitation. Boop. We are still carrying a little bit of weight. That's okay. This time, most of what I'm going to be focusing on grabbing is going to be finishing off skill book levels, getting the newer skill books we need. So the ones that allow us to. So I want to grab all of this, shove them in there. Same with these. Toss that, that, and there. So everything's nice and pumped up. Ooh, I should check the tires. Just to make sure. 34, 35, 39 out of 40. Yeah, we have 1 regular tire. So that will be something we need to replace. How does the trailer look? The trailer could use some new tires. Trailer could use some new tires. And the good thing is we can provide tires for the trailer. And yes, I will get all the car parts cleaned up. I'll more than likely do that after the stream. Just right after it, I'll go through everywhere, pick up the car parts that we will be using, and put all the unused the unusable or the parts we're not going to be using into a corner. for scrapping purposes. You know what, if we're gonna be gone for a little bit, I'm gonna toss these potatoes back in here. Yep. Other than that, though, I think we're okay. Everything is starting to look fantastic. I want to get rid of this stuff in our inventory, though, so let's go over here, rip it all up. I mean, everything. Absolutely everything. We need scissors, though. And I'll bring along a pair of scissors. So let's rip all that up. It stopped. Alright. Pretty good. Toss this stuff away. Let's add all these together. Cool. Still find it weird that you clean light bulbs with gasoline. Unless that's something you would normally do. Clean light bulbs. That's just weird. Toss that in there. I don't want to grab that actually. Double barrel pressure shotgun. Handmade pressure pump shotgun. Handmade pressure pistol. Handmade salvaged pressure rifle. Wow. The power of air pressure. Yeah. Okay. So I will grab that. I will take it with me. In fact, let's grab it right now. Same with the trolley. Right here. And, well, what else could we really use? I have a pair of scissors on me already. I don't think we could really use anything else, actually. So let's head into Riverside. Part is, Riverside isn't too far. We'll stop by the gas station, fuel up, and actually, I don't know if it's back here. Nope. We are gonna grab 2 gas cans. Take the empty one. Take those two. In fact, pour both of those on the ground. Let's go fill them up. That way we have plenty of water on hand with us if necessary. And let's get a move on. I will be tossing the propane tank and the trolley in the back. Let's drop the jewelry on the ground for right now. And this book. Let's put it up. Let us put it up. Boom. We don't need to hold on to the propane torch right now. Boop. Alright. That should be everything we need. I do kind of... Everything's getting wet. I do kind of want to take the firefighter gear simply because it provides better water resistance. Sure, why not? I'll take it. I'll take it just in case. That was the wrong pair of pants. Go. Okay. Toss that in there. Oh, alright. Let's head around back, make sure that's topped off, turn off all the lights, so that way it doesn't use as much gas. Let's run inside real quick. Actually, no, we need to turn the generator on, come back inside, turn off all the lights. One, two, okay, that should be every set of lights here. So, yep, 7 lights, popsicle fridge, and mini fridge. Turn off. Turn back on. Two lights. Mini fridge, popsicle fridge. Okay. I don't know where the other 2 lights are actually coming from at all. I have no clue whatsoever on where they could be. Unless... Oh, they're not in the corner here. Oh well. Let's go ahead and toss these into the back here. Boop, boop. And let's get on our way, shall we? Let's come up here. First, open that. Now we can get on our way. Is it the water that's making me so heavy? Is that what it is? Are you throwing a hissy fit over water? on a hissy fit over water. I would too at some point in time. I am much more used to Franklin being heavy with this trailer than Franklin not being heavy at all. Off to Rosewood we go, off to Rosewood we go, because we're going to Rosewood, out of the road. It is driver's side, so, okay. Oh, there's two of you up here. Okay. Excuse you. I was attempting to deal with your friend nicely. You interrupted. Turn on the generator real quick. Well, that's nice to know. Boy, Franklin, you hold a lot of gas. Just a little heavy. I thought we cleared out so many already. We're over 1,000 to our name. And there's still all of these just left wandering. All of them. Just want to grab a quick bite to eat. Oh boy, Franklin, you're starting to become a little underweight there. Just a little underweight, bud. Oh my. Oh wait, no, Ricky's starting to get a little underweight. Not Franklin. Franklin's still just as thick as she's always been. Oh boy. When you really start going through the town again after you add a mod like one I did, you really start to realize how much destruction is added. Like, really added to the game. I want to get in there. Oh, whoops. Just trying to pay attention to both the road and where this can lead me into, or where I can get into this. Right there. Right there's where I can get in. Nope. No, it's not. It's not the sense of get in I wanted to get into. Damn it. Sorry, Franklin. Oh boy, Franklin. You go, Franklin, you powerhouse. That's right. You show all them undead bastards who's boss. Absolute powerhouse. I love you, Franklin. Let's see if I turn here. Okay, those are there. Oh, whoops. There's an entrance. Oh boy. There's a whole lot in here. So many. So very, very many. Ricky, I don't think we'll be able to deal with all of these today. This is the section I wanted to get into. This section you can completely wall off. That side and that section right there and this section here. You can just completely wall it off. I'm gonna do my best to try and drag them all down actually, instead of down, dragging them all this way. Oh boy, that thunder sounds realistic. Shit. Okay. Back up. There we go, Ricky. We need ammo. We need ammo bad. Is that one there? Good mental know. I just want to find a place where Ricky can pass out for the night and not have to worry about the undead coming after him, which I think I know where. And in the morning, when Ricky's feeling good and up to the task, I'll go ahead and head in. You know what? We can sleep. All the doors are locked. We can sleep. It shouldn't get too cold to where we can't manage it. Look at that. Eat all that. So we need to start gaining weight now instead of losing it. And let's head in. And Franklin used up so very little of the gas that she has on her during that trip. Just you? I mean, if it's just you, sure, let's go. Friends? Good. I don't like friends. I like how the car actually has to go over the dead bodies. Look at all the undead we have to deal with. Glad the horde moved up. We got a good bit of zombies to deal with in the ridge section. The gated community. That's right here. Oh boy. So I think the best idea would be for us to get to the spot we want to get to. Park the truck. And just get ready to start smacking the undead. Ugh. I hate doing it. I hate hitting zombies with this truck. Alright. Surprised there's not too many. This is good. It's good. It's good. It's real good for me. Means I have to worry less. Not anymore. That's how the undead are dealt with. Oh, hi. I And they're just gonna keep coming. A lot of them are just gonna keep coming. The only thing we can do is kill them over time. Hey, there's the Muldrow map. Oh, you were a bit closer than I thought. And yeah, they're gonna gather on the other side of the fence. They can't get through at all. So, that's the good news. Another good news is Ricky here, he's built like a fighter. He's built like a battleship. Alright, so I think we can just start clearing out this section now. Let's see. There's 2 there, I don't see any more down there. Cool. Probably some inside the houses. Oh, there's a 3rd right there. Hey, you gonna try and get up or anything? No, because you're dead. Do. Let's see. There's gonna more likely be a few around back. Oh, hi. Did you break out of a window to come say hi? Or is the window already broken? Because if the window's already broken, I don't care. Doesn't look like there's a window. Unless she was right here. 2 there. And a good bunch here. Wow, okay. Come on, then. I have time for that. I can deal with them all. Don't get me wrong. I can deal with them all. It's just, I didn't expect there to be this many. And stomp, push, stomp, smack. Push, push. That one's got a salvaged axe in him. Ooh. Hi there. Are you gonna come out? Oh, feisty little shit, aren't you? Well, good thing I know how to deal with people like you. And there's already, I'm fairly sure there's more back there that didn't come with. Even more broken glass. Where you come from, over there? Unlikely. It's only just 2 of you? Alrighty then. Do. Well, there's a couple of you back here. Whoop. Push. I said push. Break. Undress. Stop. Stop. Stay on the floor. You look hot. However, you're dead. So, Ricky doesn't have interest in you. Oh, there's more. So many more. Hey. Ricky. Chill out, bud. There we go. Alright, which one of you wants to have some fun, huh? All of you? All of you do? I'm sorry you all felt left out. That was not my intention whatsoever.
Hey, I was gonna tell you, we made you a plate, so it's in the microwave when you're ready.
All right, thank you so much. What's for dinner?
It's chicken. I grilled outside, and then I think she put mac and cheese, some corn, and some green beans, I think.
All right, delicious.
All that stuff's there for you, okay?
Sounds good. Sounds really good. Oh, whoops. That's your gut, not your head. Oh, boy. Is there going to be a horde in every backyard? Oh, almost didn't see there. Oops. Alrighty then. Boop. Bonk. On the floor. Come on. I said on the floor. Thank you. On the floor, please. And please just die. There we go. There's so much more than this. So very much more than this. This is... This is like holding holding a handful of sand in a desert. And I'm just clearing this out so I don't have to deal with them if I wake up one morning and they're at my door. I think getting this. Let's see, how many have we actually killed? 193. Well, 1093. So we're about to break our 1100 mark. Which, good, yes, but does not even count how many there are in this world. Take off all the clothes for laters. And I think that should be... You guys can break down that door. I can't open it for you. I'd love to, but I can't. Lay down. Get on the ground, please. I didn't know a bunch of lesbians were having an orgy in the house. I'm sorry for bursting in. Jesus. I don't even want to go in there.
I'll talk to you in a bit.
See ya. Alright, let's check out front. Oh, hello there. Francis. There's one there too. Okay. This is almost over. It's the good news. It's almost over. There's one inside. Ain't there. Yep. Alright. This is more likely the door to the garage. I wasn't wrong. There's one that I can see, and it's just one. Okay. Okay, house key. It's pretty much useless to us, though, because the doors are broken down. Well, it's like a nail, but bigger. All the good news is it's looks like this rich part of the neighborhood will be plentiful for us. Very plentiful. What soup are y'all cooking? tell me. It's okay. I'm gonna drink all the maple syrup. Just because that's a lot of calories, and that's gonna make it so it will start going up in weight, hopefully. Also eat the entirety of the fruit jam. Okay. We will check all of the broken indoors first for the undead. Okay. And now we will check all of the doors that are left for the undead. Oh, what was that? Engine parts. Okay. Okay. I wouldn't say any of the loot we're getting right now is horrendously good. I'd say it's okay. Wow. Big storage closets, you know? Vitamins, plunger, a couple of that stuff. Fine by me. The only thing I'm probably going to be worried about is the time we make it back to base. Because if it's going to be later, we're going to be out here, I'm meaning by that, out here for a while, then our potatoes are going to be fully grown and possibly rotten by the time we get back, which is okay. It's okay. I'm not saying it's great. Not saying it's horrendous either. It's okay. Smithing for beginners. Finally. Absolutely taking that. We will have to use maybe a little bit of fertilizer to get our yield back. I wouldn't say we have to use a whole lot. And like I said, we're not going to be really going through here for anything. Taking that, absolutely. That'll help us with... smithing magazine. What does that teach us? Make suture needle holder. Make tweezers. Make suture needle. Alrighty then. And that's this house. Gotta check what's in here. That stuff. Yep. Alright, on to the next house, which is this one. Which already has... God dang it. Oh boy. We're already so very tired as we are. Oh, there's still so many coming in. Okay. Let's deal with this one first. Can you kill her already, please? You kill her as soon as the other one gets around. Yep, and that's when I get out. Alright, so we're gonna have a day 2 of this. It's gonna be, that'll be fine. It's okay to have a day 2. Or we go and clear out more zombies. Simply because there's so many just sitting there. Waiting. So let's hop into the Franklin here. Just drive away. And we can pick this up tomorrow. I mean, if we weren't tired and exhausted, that would be an easy take on. Easily be able to be taken on by us. But we're tired and exhausted, so we can't really take it on too well. And there are still so very many across the entirety of this map. And I just tried to draw them away. This is what it looks like when... Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Come on, Franklin. Come on, Franklin. Come on, Franklin. Power through. It's just some small bushes, Franklin. We still have so many to deal with. When I tell you there are quite possibly 20 or 30, or no, not 20 or 30, 200,000 to 300,000 zombies spread out across the entire map, believe me, there is 200,000 to 300,000 spread out almost across the entire map. I think. Because if this is just, if we've only killed 1,000, which majority of it was a trip down to Rosewood, I still have the entire, and most of the zombies in Riverside I haven't cleared out. I haven't even touched Muldrow. I haven't touched West Point. I haven't touched March Ridge. I haven't touched Louisville. I haven't touched the mall. I haven't touched the military base. I haven't touched any of these areas. At all. And there are this many. Turn that off, because that's going to get annoying. Eat the entirety of butterfruit jam. And we can always pick up more food. Let's eat the potato. Our weight should start going up soon, which is good. However, the issue is... if we're going to be trying to maintain our diet really off of vegetables, almost vegetables alone, we're going to have to eat a lot. We're going to have to start farming a lot. We're going to have to start eating a lot more of them. Instead of setting up like 6 heads of cabbages or 6 potatoes a day, it's going to be closer to 10, 15. We're going to have to eat a lot more at every meal. Time to head right back into this chaotic mess. A few of them are going to follow us in. A few of them are going to follow us through. Dear Lord. Sorry. A few bumps like that ain't gonna hurt. A few bumps like that, that's normal. Actually, well, we have the time. Let's see. 64, 64, 69, 93. Okay. 64 on both. 1 stomp, 2 stomp, 3. 3 stomps for the bees. Alright, let's go deal with the undead. So, let's have ourselves a cigarette because we need one. Already in the morning. Perfect. Hey. Oh yeah, that got all your attention now. Ricky, prepare to break some heads. You don't deserve the crowbar. You deserve my boot. Woo! Hi there! You as well? What's up, cowboy? Look like that one dad from Modern Family. I feel like that's a really, really bad insult. You look like this person from a TV show. Okay, and? Does that person look good at least? Does that person at least make themselves look presentable? Well, yeah. Then I don't care if I look like them. I at least look decent. Let's go get these two. And that lot. We really need to block off both of those. Do 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 do. All right, cool. Moving on. Oops. Hello, sir. Taste my boots. Ye bootlickers. Taste crowbar, bitch. That's one dead. That's another dead. That's another. For what this man is, he can sure strip people fast. Oh, I almost thought you were a vampire for a second. Comedy. That entire group's just gonna be coming in slowly over time. So it's best that we get rid of them now. Whee! Salty. All y'all salty as hell that you don't get to taste this delicious man meat of Ricky Goldstein. That should be all of them for right now. Yep. Nope. But that should be pretty much every single one that's wandering out around outside that I know of. There may be others that are going to come in from down there or up there or inside the houses that are going to wander out. But that's up to us to find that point in time later on. Real quick, no bathroom hordes? I'm still very surprised about that, because the amount of times I've heard people complain about bathroom horde this, bathroom horde that, never found a bathroom horde. Okay, there's one up here. It's in one of the rooms. It's in this room. Let's make sure the house is empty. Otherwise, good. You disappoint me. So very heavily. You disappoint me. My God, how many are you in this house? Jesus. Ooh, yes, please. This is a nice little office, though. I like it. They just have a leather jacket and a crowbar in their office closet. They just have a crowbar in their office closet. Like, yeah, that's normal. I want a freaking crowbar in my closet. You know, if I want one, I should put one in there. Don't know how hard it would be. It wouldn't be too hard. Alright. I would sleep here. The only issue I have is there's no doors on the bottom floor. Let's keep anything in or out. Excuse me. Yoink. Yoinky boinky. You gotta be one kinky motherfucker to keep a leash in the closet. I will not take that. I will not take that back. You gotta be one kinky motherfucker to do that. That is some kinked up shit. Oh, you can quote me that. Twilight Skies, 2022. You gotta be one kinky motherfucker to keep a leash in the closet. Eat all that. Is it gonna wait? Is our weight gonna start going up from that? Nope. Eat the chips too then. No, eat the beans. There we go. Finally. Okay. If we're not going to be able to get our jar lids back after canning, I'm going to be taking the aluminum from now on. Just so we can get our jar lids back. The gas can, wrench, a nail gun. Yoink. Yoink. I'm sorry. I gotta dry it out. It's a nail gun. Alright, now where to go? Oh, I didn't grab it. Alright, so if I eject magazine. If I open a box of nails and I insert 25 nails into the magazine, jack off to load the magazine. I'm mature. I'm hella mature. And then I it doesn't fit in a holster. That's bull. But hey. Nail gun. That's okay. I would really like this, though. Can I pick this up? Oh. Guess I can't. That's okay. What is in here? You know, the desire to beat zombies across the head with a guitar, very, very strong. The desire to shoot zombies with a nail gun, also very strong. Wait, can I shoot through a fence? I can shoot through a fence. It's 5 nails I don't think I'm ever gonna get back. But that was fun. Right, but enough fun for now. Back to looting. Okay, I like this one so far. A lot of the windows are broken, which is okay. Oh no, the back doors is broken. Still, it's okay. How's our weight looking? Still going up, good. You know what? Screw it. We'll eat the can of oats. Eat the entire can of oats. There we go. That should help our weight go up a little bit faster. Just a little bit. Do. Jar lid bleach. I should eat it. I'll take the chocolate. More aluminum. And if you are from Europe descent or British, for crying out loud, and you try and correct me to say it's aluminium, I'm gonna tell you you're wrong. Firstly, Americans do not say aluminium. Americans have it to where within their own dialect, the extra I is missing. So for us, it is aluminum, while for you, it's aluminium. Simply because, due to both a lot of things coming together, in both time management, back when things were, every letter costed money on newspapers and whatnot, they decided to cut out extra letters that didn't need to be there. In aluminum, the extra I was that one one letter that we didn't need to have within that word. So it's the same thing with how you guys spell color versus how we spell color, all that stuff. Smithing for beginners. I already have that. Cries of the Damned. I'm taking that because that looks. That sounds like it'll be a pretty good movie. I mean, not movie. Song. Ooh. Do. Okay, and that's all that's going to be in here. That overlooks downstairs, okay. Good to know. Good to know. Alright, let's get out of here. It is only 3 in the afternoon. We still have 1, 2, 3 more houses to go through. So I wouldn't say it's too bad looking for today. Nope. It's in here. Nope. Ooh. I don't know if VHS capable okay. VHS capable TVs like that will have VHSs inside of them or not. I would assume no. Because that would be a whole lot of extra stuff that I don't think the devs particularly want to do too much. But you never know. Did I look in here? Yes, I did. It's over here. Graham crackers. Yum. How's it fat? How fat are we getting? We need to be a thick boy. Real fucking thick. No, I don't want to get too. Give me 1 second, everybody. 1 second, please. All right. Away we go. Taking the aluminum again. Load. You know, I would expect lard to rot. Like, to a degree, I would expect it to rot. there, which is good. Cool. And here, okay. You know I gotta take it. Because fanny packs. Multiple fanny packs, my guy. There's multiple of them. Alright. Clear in here. Man was ready. To the best of his abilities, he was ready. Whoever lived here. His, her, either or. They were ready. They were ready. Actually, I've always wondered this. Why is the black one so much better? I get if you're going to be doing a really, really hot one, but you want good shoes. Absolutely. And by hot one, I mean hot playthrough, where the temperature is bumped way, way up. It's mine. I want it. Nobody else can have it. My painting. My painting. Not picking that up again because I looked at it last time, and when I realized what it was, I wasn't too happy with myself. A padded jacket. That'll be useful. That's full. I'll use these. Actually, oh, never mind. Yeah, the action is over. Okay. I know I said I'd wear my other clothes. Shh. For this, just shh. They're a little too hot, I'd say, for right now. I would have worn them any other time, but right now it's a little too hot for them. Why are you still wearing your stuff? I want to check these ones. These ones have the propane tanks inside of them. Excuse me, a big hiking bag? Okay. Capacity 22, weight reduction 80 versus my large backpack. Capacity 27, weight reduction 85. Rather have the large backpack than the big hiking bag. But I want to see what the big hiking bag looks like. It looks good, but I'd rather have this. I'll hold on to this. think after this house, we are gonna go back to the truck, drop stuff off. Unless we find something super good in here. Oh, cooking show. Yoink. Expert smithing. Another smithing magazine. Cigarettes, that's nice. Beer bottles. Yeah, Ricky. Get that. Ooh, beer cans too. The expedition for more beer has been started. Yeah, no, I don't think they will have them. Ricky, my man. My main man. You got yourself some beer. How do you feel about that, Ricky? Alright, let's check this room out first. So obviously that there, okay. Alright, and then we can just go through and loot. Another fanny pack. I love finding little things like that. Like, ooh, here's a fanny pack. Ooh, here's this. To be honest with you, though, I don't think we will need two fanny packs. At all. Unless we're going to be carrying like small things. Soap, other items. I can see how much do our bandages weigh actually. Yeah. Switch this around a little bit. Yeah. If I'd say we have 4 bandages on us at all points in times in our back fanny pack, as well as some other small things that regard health, I wouldn't see the issue in holding on to those. Into wearing 2 fanny packs in that manner. Yet another crowbar. No, we have time to do that later. Let's go, ooh. Did I go in here? Fairly sure I did, yes. Let's fill up our water bottles. Let's head back to the truck, drop the stuff off. And then, ooh. It's getting a little bit dark, so I think we'll head to bed in this house here. I knew I was being watched. Oh, there's more than one of you. Matter still having your ass kicked by a guy who's carrying so much. He's depressed as shit. He's kill himself. Nah, I'm just kidding. Ricky's too badass to die. Far too badass. All of this stuff. Why'd I drop that? All of this stuff can go into here. Not on the floor. Tip all of this. We'll take back that pair of scissors, though. Yoink. And we'll sleep in here. And then in the morning, we'll come over, loot through there. Actually, lie down. Never mind, let's go to bed, actually, because I forgot to hold on to our book. And, oh, it is snowing. Ricky, I think it's about time we start trying to regularly listen to our morning broadcasts. That's snow. It's okay that it's snow. It's okay. See, it's peaches. We are going up a lot in weight. So, I'd say after this we go back to regularly eating normal low-cal foods. And sorry, but that's the first thing I'm gonna go put up, because that's heavy. That takes up a lot of space in the backpack. But I'm glad we found this, and it's not even full yet. Like, that's a lot of stuff in there, and it's not full at all. Hello, ma'am. Thanks for the key to the house. Don't think I'll really be needing it, though. Is your husband or you a semi-truck driver? So, thanks for the component. I'll come in a lot of handy. Yoink the chocolate. Yoink the pancake mix. Because you can never go wrong on pancake mix. I'll take that, because it looks fun. It looks nice. Also, beanie hat. No, thank you. Sheet of paper. Oop. Okay, nothing in here. This. Volume 10. I already got one of you. Sorry. Pretty much useless now. Oh, there was a couple of you back here. Alright, yep, you got one in your back. There's one at that backyard. I still have to go through and search the sheds as well. Do not let me forget that, please. Okay. About to say, do these people seriously have a TV in their bathroom? Look at these kinky. Okay. I cracked myself up a little bit. What you got in here? No pew pew? That's okay. Nope. Nope. Put that back, because we needed that ammo for the 1911. Wow, so many backpacks. Feel like if I actually spawned over here or came over here the first day, I would have been set. I would have been set for a good bit. Ugh. Shotgun slugs. Thank you. Come again. I feel like this is the kid's bedroom, though. But it's also not. I feel like this is... No, that's not the kid's bedroom. That's the uncle's room. Oh, that is the uncle's room. Alright. That's the last house within this little area. Yeah. Snow quickly turned into rain. Which is okay. Fine by me. That zombie moved over there with this zombie. Yeah, let's hop the fence. Kill these two. Oh, whoops. You didn't listen when I told you to stay on the floor. I didn't even tell you anything. You didn't listen when I tried beating you. See how full is the propane tank? Jesus Christ! It's fully filled. Okay, we're gonna take this one, we're gonna bring it back over to the industrial size one, and we're gonna fill it up from it. Hopefully. That way we don't have to carry around smaller. That way we don't have to use smaller ones, we can just use the big one. Cool. Okay then. So I guess we will have to use both the small one and the big one. Which, it's okay. That is okay. Not saying we need to use all of them at once. Saying we have to have a specific one. I would just rather prefer we only have and use the big one. I did just say we would be focusing on locale foods. Yeah. It's okay, though. It's okay. We haven't completely ruined ourselves. We'll probably just be a little overweight. Just a little. If I do find any barbecues, glass. Yes. Hello, Mr. Generator. Good to see you here. Very good to see you here. In fact, it's so good, I'm taking you right now. Forgot you take a generator through clicking onto it and not anything else. How heavy is the generator? 40. Can't show it on my backpack. Disappointment. But we have a generator, which is less disappointing than not having a generator. Let's go put it up. And, it's like, why is the music building? I'm not in trouble, am I? You know, I'm a little surprised that I'm not having as many people come in as I was. Like, there was a point in time, there was last week, I had a lot of people coming and going. Now, not so much. But that is okay. I'm not complaining. This is not me complaining. This is me just saying I'm a little surprised. I'm very, very glad for the people that I have coming into my stream and saying hi, putting in the effort to help me, all of that. I am very glad for that. Is that a 2x4 with stuff sticking out of you? So there's 2 over there. There's a bunch up there. Noted. I will go through this window. I love saying this. I love doing that stuff like that. Just saying you are going to do one specific, very specific thing and being able to do it. Ooh, another wood axe in good condition too. I will gladly take that wood axe, actually. Simply because the one we have is starting to go bad. Oh, these two are knocked down, okay. Nope, not in there. Nope, none. Another fanny pack. Guitar. Yet another crowbar in somebody's closet. These people wanted the apocalypse to happen. It just didn't go well for them. Fitness contraption. Sweatband. I'll take the fitness contraption. We don't have one of those. Fairly sure. At least I think so anyways. If not, it's in one of the storage rooms that we have. Moments in American history. Starting to get a little stressed. So let's smoke one. Chocolate. 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 Was that peanut butter? It's peanut butter. Taking that freaking peanut butter. Who wouldn't take peanut butter? And that isn't a, ooh, look at me, suspicious. That is a legitimate question. Like, who wouldn't take freaking peanut butter in the apocalypse? Unless you were allergic to it. Like, I understand. If you're allergic to peanut butter, don't touch. Ooh. In the apocalypse, don't touch it. Don't touch anything that is even remotely related to peanuts. But if you're not, what sick psychopath are you to not take peanut butter? Okay, front door's broken down. I don't like that too much, but that's okay. Let's crouch down, check out front, see if there's anything nearby that's going to potentially mark us. There's those ones over there, but those ones don't scare me right now. If there was a massive horde right outside, yeah, I'd be pretty scared. I'd be shitting my pants. I'd be running from that massive horde. But there isn't. So I'm not. Tool belt. So we're talking like hammers? Nope, we're talking specific things. So many bottles of bleach, which, understandable. You need bleach. If only it was red. And that's not to be like, ooh, communism kind of thing. It's, if only it was red. kind of thing. Because then we could put it... How are you already so... Oh, that stuff. I'm gonna have to go back sooner than I thought. Which, I'm not complaining at all. We're getting some decent loot here. Nope, there is no door there. We go upstairs then. You know, unless you're actually expecting that, ugh, it's horrifying to hear. Doot. And yeah, I do realize that there's a lot of stuff that I'm skipping over in terms of what I could be grabbing. Because I'm trying to do light stuff. I'm trying to get the stuff that... that actually matters. I'm sorry, Wraps for Christ matters. It matters over everything else that we've grabbed so far. Wraps for Christ. You cannot sit down and tell me that Wraps for Christ is less important than anything else we may have grabbed so far. You physically can't. And even if you do, I will tell you you are wrong. Nothing, and I mean nothing, up to this point has mattered more than Wraps for Christ. Excuse me, I am not a religious person at all. But Wraps for Christ, mates. You cannot leave that behind. I don't care who you are. I don't care where you've been. I don't care if you are entirely full with your inventory and you can't carry another thing. You will suffer through it all for Wraps for Christ. I mean, not just a little bit of suffering. I mean, like, you will... I will put glass in your shoes if you will not suffer for Wraps for Christ. Okay. That seems to be the only few that are actually in here, which is good. Peanut butter and honey. Yank. Yank. Is it yank? Yank. We are getting a little bit heavy, which is okay. It's okay. We're not too heavy. It's okay, because we're not to the point of being too heavy yet. Just said boots, not military boots. What's the difference? Okay, insulation, wind resistance, water resistance. Okay. It's worse. All in all, it's worse. Get edge. Okay. Nope. Nope. It's in this one. All the way down here. Nope. Okay. In here. Nothing. Alrighty then. That's at the front door. It's more likely at the front door, so we're gonna do speed looting. Yeah? Speed loot? Speed loot. Yet another crowbar! Why are there so many crowbars? Okay. Ooh. Cool. Okay. 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 I apologize. I'm taking a lot of stuff that I normally wouldn't take. Like, at all. This is all stuff that I would more generally leave behind. But simply because I have the capacity for it. Oh boy. Whoops. Alright, I need to get out. Soon. Yep. Yep. Alright, we're gone. We're leaving. We're out. I said we're out. I said we're out, we're out, we're out, we're out, we're out. We are gone. It's because I don't want to deal with that stuff. At all right now. Not even at the slightest. Ah, there's one right there. Hopefully it didn't see me. There's another one. I can deal with them. I can take care of them. I can make sure that they don't mess with me again. God dang it. And I'll have to do so with this one. But I'd rather not. You know? I'd rather not deal with them than have to deal with them. But my friends, I think this would be a good looting run for Riverside today. Actually, for a little bit. So let's run back in there once we're done emptying out everything. That horrified me. Like, there is... You have no idea how much I just almost shat my pants hearing that crinkle from it. Ugh. Yep. That's gonna be pretty good. And let's just pick up some clothes that I say we will need, such as leather jackets, anything denim, these aren't denim because I can rip them into those sheets. Let's come down here a little bit. Yep. Biaki jeans. We'll take the Molotov map. No leather jackets. That's surprising. Ow. Denim shorts. Jeans. Do I not have... I put away cotton picking. The scissors, I put them away. Dang it. I didn't mean to put away the scissors. Yoink. Sisios. I'm surprised none of them are actually wearing shoes. My question is, where did this man's shoes just go? Okay, there they are. It's so interesting walking through little corpse piles like that. It's like, ooh, what do you got? That's what you got. Okay, okay. We're gonna rip that up. We're gonna take that and that. I'm gonna make sure to grab that. What you got? What you got? Nothing good. Nothing that I'll care for. Shorts. Them denim shorts. That denim! Nope. Yep. Take the shoes, because then we could just rip them up. Everything leather, denim related. Just that tiny little freaking bush. Making all that noise. Choose. Choose. Gens. Thank you for finally dying. You know, if I was to die right now, and later on some survivor or something like that were to find my dead body and just see me with an unglorious amount of shoes on right now, amount of shoes with me, oh boy. They'd be like, dude, what in the hell was this person thinking of doing? Like, were they gonna start up a shoe store or something? Selling shoes and denim and whatnot? Like, nope. You can use them for scrap. It's the thing you can use them for. Starting to get a little bit encumbered. I'd say. I don't know how many pieces of denim we got though. 1, 2, 3, no, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 13, 15, 17, 23. I'm gonna, screw it. I'll come loot you guys too. So most a couple pieces of clothing would hurt, you know? Okay. A lot of pieces of clothing. Nope. Yep. Oh, I'm full. Ah, you missed. You the only one? Oh, there's 2 more down there. I told you guys that zombie corpses attract zombies. It's lying. They do. They do. But, you know what? We'll spend the night in the truck. Go put everything up. Spend the night in the truck. And in the morning, we'll go through again every zombie area that we've taken care of. We won't go through those. We'll go through the areas that we haven't gone through. Grab the denim, leather, and shoes. Call it a night. And call it a day here-ish. Yeah? I'd say we can call it a day and then head back to our base. And I'll go get all the car parts picked up afterwards. And everything will be dandy. Yep. This is highly dangerous right now. Because at any point in time, there could be a zombie that comes and gets me. Glad there isn't, though. That's some wind. Yeah, some wind. It's even worse. Alright, so we're going to cancel that plan. And instead, we're just going to head right back. Oh. We don't need a refuel on gas. At all. Oh boy. There's a lot. I've said that a lot within the past hour. Oh boy, that's a lot of zombies. Oh boy. Oh boy. Broken record. We'll come back. We'll go through the rest of these houses. Now I feel like an idiot for taking this route. This is the, hey, follow me route. Oh boy, that's getting pretty bad. Oh, I'm sorry. Turn on. Tune in. Knox power grid blackout. Okay. Today average temperature 47, 35, 58, 34. Okay. Thick fog. Yeah. See that. Odd one from the north. 9.82. Those guys. Okay. Wrong thing to turn off. So many. There's no fog lights. Be okay though. We're going slow enough to where it shouldn't really affect us too much, and we can repair it. We can repair it. I can't even see. Gonna be the crash right up here, and instead of going that way, I'm gonna go this way. Whoops, sorry. Didn't mean to. I cannot see for the life of me. This is with headlights on. Oh. No, the intersection should be up here somewhere. Yeah, right here. Yeah, nope. A little bit further. Here. There's the red cars right there. The good news is we have an update for Yorble. Or yo, Rebel. Rebel? Okay, let's call him Rebel. Wait. That says 15-year-old Rebel. Not yo Rebel. Or Yorble. 15-year-old Rebel. We're almost back. It's going good. We're a little bit hungry. We do need to eat. Alright, we stopped gaining weight around 81, which is good. Yeah, for me to be able to get that fully clear, I have to pull so much far forward. So yeah, we're gonna have to redesign this or have it completely go through to here and have this entire area here be the airlock. I like that idea better. So let's pull this girl around, get her parked. I forgot about the van being there. Whoops. I would have seen that if it wasn't so foggy. Alright, right there works just fine. It is 9:30 currently. We are approaching the last 30 minutes of the stream. I just want to remind everybody that I will be streaming again this Thursday. Okay. So the potatoes are blooming. Good. However, we want them in the, seed-bearing stage. I'm just going through making sure that they are all not diseased still. Alright, all good. All of our buckets are full. Compost bin. That'll take a little bit longer. But I think the good news for now is that we're home. Generator shouldn't have ran out of fuel. I topped it up before we left. Yep. So let's take out 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's actually take out 8. 8 potatoes. Toss them in. We have more beer. That's gonna make a Rebel happy. What's also gonna make Rebel happy is Franklin is doing a lot better now. A whole lot better. Yeah? Hood and windshield? Starting to dip down. But ever since we got that other propane torch, we should be fine. I can always get another windshield, which is fine. I can get... I can fix this, yeah. This is... She's looking good. She is looking far better than she has ever looked before. Franklin is the car here. So, Franklin EF35, which is based off the Ford F-250. I just call it Franklin. And welcome. Thanks for joining. I do have to apologize. The stream has been a bit laggy for the past few hours. Yeah, he is hungry. Stream has been a bit laggy for the past few hours, so please bear with me. If you would like to come back next time, this issue will be fixed, hopefully. I am almost done with the stream itself, so I do apologize for that. Let's have ourselves some jam. Oh, almost took care of it. Let's eat a little bit of cereal too. But I will do my best to make sure that the next time I'm streaming, everything goes well. And I will be very glad for you to join us again next time. Our main man here, Ricky. Ricky's been through a lot. Ricky's done a lot. He's killed a lot. By a lot, I mean a lot. We're about to enter month 2, which is good. Boy. So let's just start getting everything unloaded. It's good that we have another generator now. Is that one full? Is that full now? Nope, almost. Oh, that's a little bit too much for it. Still not full, wow. Fairly sure we can fit all this ammunition on there too. Portion of it, yeah. We can toss the rest of that into there, that into there, that as well. I'm so very sorry that we're having issues internet-wise with this. This wasn't an issue for the last 2 streams. I did fix it to the best of my capabilities. things just never go as planned. And I do hope that you are understanding of that and willing to work with me on that on my end. I will do my best to make sure everything goes better next time. Cool. Here we have advanced smithing, 5 to 6. This was what? Expert smithing and smithing for beginners. So we need smithing for intermediates. This goes into this bin. All of these. Oh. Actually, these two go into my backpack. Ricky, how are you always so hungry? Ugh. I need to take this off. I hate it. It does. What is it going to be used for? Carrying around a few minute pieces of tools? I don't like it too much. Of course, we did get Ricky here some beer. It is, and alcohol. Well, bourbon. It is going to be one of our side missions to make sure that Ricky can get himself a 6-pack every so often. I'd say every month. And a way of making sure, if we do survive for long enough, that Ricky goes out in style. He will drink himself to death using beer bottles or bourbon. Which I do understand. That sounds pretty cruel to Ricky. Trust me, if Ricky's gonna survive for as long as he has, for I have planned for him, drinking himself to death isn't gonna be the worst pain he's ever been through. Oops. Oh, keep dropping those on the floor. And if you would like to watch the entirety of Ricky and his adventures, I do have a oops, I put those in there. I do have a YouTube channel, which I should have posted the link to, that you can go and watch all of it. And I would greatly suggest doing so. And it wouldn't be too much. I think after this episode, it's going to be episode... This will be episode 4. So, if I am currently thinking correctly, if this is going to be episode 4, then that should be around... $32 hours? Yeah, 32 hours of streaming. Well, 32 hours of videos to watch. Which doesn't sound like a whole lot. I do upload the entirety of the streams to YouTube. If you would prefer to sit down, have them to use to fall asleep to, or something similar, fine by me. I will work on getting all of those. I will re-upload them at some point in time. I'll have to download the videos again off of YouTube, because I do not have the storage space to deal with that on a regular basis. Oh, no, wrong one. In here. To deal with that level of gigabytes needed for that. Oh, it's not as bad outside. So, we're looking pretty good. Franklin's doing okay. She could use some repairs to her hood or get her a new hood. And her front windshield's not doing the best because we hit a couple of zombies. Which I do feel bad about. I do feel bad for hitting those zombies, Franklin. I'm sorry. We have our LTD, which was just recently finished. No guess. But other than the blood on her, she just needs a fix for her windshield and a trunk and a left seat. We'll fix her engine up time. The Kobold, trusty Kobold here, hasn't let us down yet, and it's in great condition. Our next big project is going to be repairing this Kobold up here. Simply because I'm tired of having it sit out there. I want it in this spot right here so that it can look nice and pretty. And I think after that will be either finishing off the wall along here, bringing it all the way across, connecting here, as well and having this entire section here be cut off. Yeah, like the idea of that. We'll have a door here, and we'll have the same situation as we have up here with one singular person door and a 4-wide door right here, to where we can drive through, and this section here can be a giant airlock. But let's keep getting everything unloaded. We got a lot of really useful stuff. Let's turn on our lights. It's looking a little bit dim. Just a little. We now have a second wood axe to go with our almost broken one. Here. I want to put away the extra bandages we have. I also want to grab... Oh. Ooh. You know what? That doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. I'm going to toss first aid kit on the ground. Look through here. I want to carry one whole thread. I'm also going to put that in there. I will take the suture needle. Yeah, how are we looking at that? So that's 0.4, that's 0.1, that's 0.1, which means we're at 0.6, yeah? And take that. Painkillers. Ugh. That's a big disappointment, though. It'll be okay. It'll be okay. It'll be fine. And we'll take the suture needle holder. This stuff, this will be our bandaging area. We have painkillers. I think we should leave those here. Yep. Yeah. This will be our on-the-go. Yeah, the fanny pack in the front, it'll hold all of our cigarettes. Fanny pack in the back will hold our medical items, such as our bandages, singular piece of thread we would need for sewing ourselves up, suture needle, and the suture needle holder, as well as painkillers, because you need painkillers in the apocalypse. You ain't getting away from any of this. Let's place this down right where we had it last time. Same with this one. Let's place it down right there next to it. Boop. Ta-da. Let us take this trolley again. And... oh, I'm sorry, I had to take Wraps for Christ. I had to. Good news is that we now have The Cook Show Episode 1, Episode 3, and Episode 4, 6, and 7 of Woodcraft. Which is good for us, because Woodcraft Man is amazing. Everybody loves Woodcraft Man. You know what? It's a painting. I know exactly where this painting's gonna go. Actually, no. Right there. Right over our bed. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Ricky could use a cigarette. This tool belt, I'm gonna take off and I'm gonna put it up. Well, yeah, that looks cool. The only purpose it serves is in carrying... Do not question why I have so many pieces of clothes and shoes. It is all for good purpose, I promise. Oh god. There's so much. This is so we can practice tailoring. Okay. These gotta go on the floor. Same with this. Same with this. And this. Just so we can stuff clothes in them. There shouldn't be anything in these, yeah. I mean, if we put only the denim legs into there, almost every denim leg fits there. Okay. And then that can go in there. All of these shoes can go in here. Five pairs of sneakers. Wow, we really went out and grabbed a lot of stuff. Clothes-wise, and that was really the plan. We needed more clothing for our own little fun. Glad we have a third generator now. It'll come in handy. Big time. Let's go, You know what? Let's use this room for the fitness contraption right now. Yep. The bull bar? Oof. I want to see this thing on the floor. Whew! That's big. I like it. We'll go ahead and set it down right here. Let's run back inside real quick. And drop this stuff off onto the floor. And I'll come back, take all of it apart later. But hey, we've reached the 5-minute mark. I want to thank you all for joining me in today. Ricky very much appreciates it as well. And he will make sure that each and every one of you will get place in the apocalypse. Whether it be in a storage lot, somewhere else. Everyone will have their place in the apocalypse. Let's see. How's our potatoes doing? Still blooming? That's okay. Alrighty, Ricky. It's time to move a bunch of vehicle parts around. I mean, a bunch. So, stuff like this. Ooh. Actually, hold on. I want to see. Because if you can have bigger trunks for something, that would be something I would be wanting to do. Is if I could have bigger trunks. Because it says a small trunk type standard. You know what? No, not even gonna care. Not even gonna care right now. Doop. Yep. not even going to care. You know what, and... What? I'll put this right here. All the usable big parts that we're not going to put into these storage, these metal racks, can go here and here. All the unusable stuff is going to go there. Well, not unusable, but stuff we are not going to use at all. So stuff like this. Speaking of which, Ricky needs to go to bed. And I think the best way to end the stream is with Ricky going to bed. So let's run inside real quick. Grab Ricky a quick bite to eat. And then we can head to bed. Also, grab Ricky some water because he's going to start dying of thirst here soon. Still one more potato, Ricky? Yeah. There we go, Ricky. There we go. Oh, he's went right up to 82. That's okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Drop that in there. And we will need to boil some water soon. We will need to wash ourselves and our clothes off soon. And you know what? I think I'll spend the rest of the night, the rest of the time I was. I'll go pick things up a little bit once I'm off. Make sure everything looks nice and sorted, and to a degree. And that's where we'll pick up next time. So I want to thank you all again for joining me today. And if you would like to come back next time, please do. It's always warm welcomes over here, even though it's a little bit chilly, as you can see. And Ricky and I wish you a very well time until Thursday. Thank you, and good luck in the apocalypse, everybody. Goodbye.